All right, welcome on in, everybody. Can I get a little confirmation that y'all can hear me? We got Digital Vibe, we got KC Samurai, and we got our boy Vinci in the house. How we doing? How we doing? Little Sunday fun day action. All right, good to have you guys here, man. Great to have you guys here. How's the game audio? I mean, it's kind of ambiance, right? It's not really super loud soundtrack, but game audio and vocal audio good. You guys hear me and everything? Sound like you're feeling better. Oh, man. You should have heard me like 3-4 days ago, bro. I was completely I was just done. I was done. Couldn't even talk, man. Really hard to do my day job, I'll tell you that. And this isn't my day job, by the way. In fact, you can kind of hear it in some of my videos, I suppose. Yeah, it was rough, man. It was rough, but you know, you take a couple of days off and everything's good. So I hope you guys are ready, guys and gals, I should say, are ready to help me name some of these creatures, because your boy's gonna need some help with that for sure. And we got about 8 in here. Got 7 likes. 8 watching, 7 likes. Now that is a really good ratio, right? If we could get that ratio on every video, that would be fantastic. So that means there's one person, well, now 2 people because there's 9 watching, that haven't liked the stream yet. Really? Really, guys? No, I'm just joking. You do what you want. Maybe I'll earn that like in good time. We'll certainly see. Well, thanks everybody for being here, of course. Today we're going to be playing some Evolve Lab. Did a video on this not too long ago. I think it's at like 20,000 views, which is a very high view count for my small channel, of course. So, thanks to everybody who made this game super popular. And it's so much fun. It really is so much fun to play. It's a roguelike Autobattler that's unlike most games out there, that's for sure. So we're going to hop on in here today, and I've actually we got some interesting things going on. We're going to play on the third world, which gives us 3 specimen to work with, okay? And then I've got enough points saved up where we can unlock the clam or the hermit crab. So you're going to have to help me decide which one we can unlock. And then our goal, of course, will be to get the other one unlocked throughout the course of this live stream here. Digital Vibe loves the soundtrack. Well, it's got a digital vibe, that's for sure. Yeah, man, that's a bunch of retro jams from the good old Nintendo and Super Nintendo era, man. Just, I picked some of my favorites, right? So, fantastic. So let's begin, shall we? I think we shall. And it's very, very warm in my place right now, so I've got a fan running, hopefully doesn't create any interference with the sound. But let's rock and roll, my friends. Let's rock and roll. We're going to hop on into some Evolve Lab live stream edition. Check it out. Get the game. Free demo. Link in the video description below, of course. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you are new here. And if you enjoy Evolve Lab, well, maybe you'll see some of our creations that we have here today down in the depths. For your sake, you better hope not. So let's rock and roll. Alright, so Public Galaxy is where we will set our sights. Robots 3 is where we're going here, and you can see we got a whole lot of work to do yet, right? Like a bunch of work to do, but that's okay. I've got 26 research points and 21 deep research points, which is going to give us the freedom, of course, to unlock a new specimen. So, we have the clam. Now, the clam's interesting because the clam goes into his little shell and makes it, like, impossible to take damage. So that's interesting. We also have the hermit crab. In fact, I guess I don't know too much about the hermit crab, but I want to throw it to you guys, the fine community. Which one should we unlock? The clam or the hermit crab, that is. We got Space Runner 357 says hi. What's up, Space Runner? Good to have you here, man. Thanks for hanging out with the community today. Let's see this game and I will subscribe if I think you are good. Well, this game is a mixed bag, my man. This game is a mixed bag. Digital Vibe votes for the clam. creature do you like the best so far? My favorite has been the clam, personally. Okay, so Vinty seems like he's got another vote for the clam. And Space Runner, yeah, this one is a mixed bag, man. Sometimes you'll run across just a creature that you simply can't beat. But we're going to do our best. That's what we do here on the channel. So I've seen a couple of votes for the clams. We got Sangri with the wave. Hello, Sangri. Thanks for being here today. The clam is locked, yeah, but we can unlock it. So we got the clam or the hermit crab. I'm seeing a bunch of votes for the clams. Is there only two? No, Space Runner. We got the hexapus, we got the lanternfish, the giant squid, and the sea butterfly all unlocked. And then the two locked up are the hermit crab and, of course, the clam. Okay, Space Runner's voting for clam. We got Skindiana Bones. That is a great name, man. That is a great name. Just got this demo today after watching one of your videos. Looks very good so far. Fantastic, man. That is fantastic to hear. We got Alan XY. What's up, Alan XY? Good to have you, man. Let's go, Abo Bros. The very generous $2 donation. Thank you so much, Alan. You are legend, my man. You are legend. All right, well, I'm seeing clams, so let's go with the clam. Let's get them unlocked. The clam is now ours, of course. So obviously we have to use the clam. Now for my other team. And then Vinty, to answer your question, man, I like the sea butterfly, dude. Now it's kind of weak, but if you can get it powered up, I like how fast and small and agile it is. So we'll have to figure out. Let's learn a little bit more about the clam. So movement, smooth movement in random directions. That's scary. The first time it would die, heal back to full health. Stop the state machine and ignore all damage and on-hit effects for 10 seconds, man. Then restart the state machine in first state. Okay. So this guy, I've seen some builds where it's like plants that poison, and then when you go into that invulnerable state, right, the poison just whittles down the opposition. So I think maybe we can build like a poison build with our clam. Got plenty of time. Yes, Skindiana Bones is, I mean, that's a legend. That's the stuff of legend right there. We got Vinty throwing $1 to the cause. Thanks, Vinty. Appreciate you, man. You are a very generous individual. Appreciate ya. We got Simply Jeef. What's up, Simply Jeef? Giant squid is an underrated ranged attacker. Default movement being consistent is huge. Yeah. Would agree with that. I mean, maybe we can do something with that for sure. Because the movement of the giant squid is only moves up and down on his side of the battlefield, right? Big target. And then for the sea butterfly, smooth movement in random directions. We got Nathan Mullins in the house. What's up, Nathan Mullins? Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. Little Sunday fun day action. Digital vibe. I'm feeling it. Let's rock and roll. Try your strategy with the sea butterfly. Want to see that combo. All right, man. Well, we're going to go with this. We got plenty of time here this afternoon, so we can do many different iterations. Our goal is going to be to accrue another 20 research points so we can get the hermit crab unlocked as well. We'll do that today. Let's rock and roll. And let's see. So I think there was a recent update, actually. So now there's these cloning devices. Can be used on a shop option to add a copy of it to your inventory. I mean, that seems awesome to me. So let's go there first. And now comes the naming convention. Okay, so I think we're gonna need Ninja Fish back in action. And it's gonna be version 2.0. Better, we'll certainly find out. You guys gotta name the clam, all right? Name the clam for me. Come up with some names. I'm gonna bring back some superstars from a previous video. Beneath the Sink V2.0. Okay. For the clam, we got Pac-Man. All right, Pac-Man. You got it, Digital Vibe. Otherwise, I was going to name it Skindiana Bones, if I'm being honest. I mean, what a name, man. What a name. All right, let's go. Okay, so we got 30 research points here, or DNA points. Ninja Fish, I think, is going to be our projectile beast, right? So let's go ahead and piercing projectile. I think so. I like avoid. Just avoid and shoot projectiles. So I want that to be his script. Avoid projectile. And then we can get... I think this convert is actually pretty good too. So avoid projectile convert. And then we can energize. We can energize something... It doesn't look like we should, doesn't look like we can, more like, energize anything. Action size, action health. Maybe we can get some surprise mines. Rage. We can make this bouncy. How about that? Let's make it bouncy. 4 Pac-Man here. First time I've used them. So let's see. Iron Stance. Maybe he's got the surprise mines. I think we need the plant for sure. Right? Icon. Yeah, I mean, we can definitely do Icon for the next one. We're going to have plenty of specimen to name. Skinny Anna Bones got the depth 26 using only the clam. The egg super buffed up with X30 infested. Then hit it with the X3. Man, that sounds intense, bro. All right, well, let's go with the egg. Let's go with the egg. Let's go with the plant. I've never used the clam, so we're going to be discovering a lot about the clam. I think this is probably a good one, the trident. Probably a good one for beneath the sink. Curse. We got increased action size, grow. Dolphins. Do we have him like summoning units to do his bidding for him? We can add a shield to the plants so it stays out there. Could add mines in case anything wants to get in close. This is alive. I mean, we got 3 alive, so let's go with the dolphin as well. We'll make him our little summoner, and then we'll add poison stacks. For beneath the sink. He's going up and down. And how about in with a ferocious tentacle swipe? I'm going to build beneath the sink kind of how I've built him historically, I think. Mines, no. Action size, yes, for the tentacle. Iron Stance. What does this do again? Reduce all damage taken from actions without the energy tag. But if he's going to get in close, let's do it. I think that's what we're looking at here, my friends. So let's see. To combat, we go. And we're up against a quirky Hank. Okay. Who's got a large and fast and damaging hammer throw. So if I look at the damage here, 4 damage. Oh, it doesn't have energy. I think beneath the sink is probably be either him or Pac-Man. There's no precision. I think we got to go with beneath the sink. I think so. That's what we have to do. Simply Jeep is suggesting size in the piercing projectile. Make a big stupid buzzsaw that kills enemy projectiles. Yeah, absolutely. We got Jonathan G307 says, hey, what's up, Jonathan? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here, man. Little Sunday fun day action. Gets low in health, it becomes vulnerable, leaving any alive units to fight for you. Yeah, that's the thought there, Skindiana. I'm going to do with beneath the sink here. And we'll see. I mean, this isn't accurate, right? So I think with Iron Stance, we can help offset the damage. Getting close for that tentacle swipe. Let's go beneath the sink. Okay, never mind. Iron Stance, where you at? Okay, this is going to be a slow... Yeah, so Iron Stance isn't doing what I thought it was going to do. You know what I mean? Hey, we got future Jarvis, what's up, man? Good to see you here, and beneath the sink is... sunk. I'm on screen now. Yes, my man. Yes, for live streams, I give you guys the special treatment. Well, that was most unfortunate. Jarvis, you came in at a bad time, buddy. Came in at a bad time. Okay, so let's see. I mean, more plants probably for Mr. Pac-Man here. I think our clam. So our clam's going to be our secret weapon. But you were saying, I think it was Simply Jeef was saying these eggs. Or maybe it was, who was saying that? Skinny Anna Bones. The egg super buffed up with X30 infested. Okay. So egg and infested is the combination that you're suggesting. Let's make big dolphins or... No, let's make the big projectile for sure. Let's do that. Creature strength. No. We don't want to do that. Where's that accuracy buff? Be most useful. Let's get like a bunch of plants with Pac-Man. We can make them poisonous. We can make them aim well as well. I think It's a sensible thing, given we'll have the invincibility. And then he's going to be our secret weapon. Let's go with another piercing projectile. I do like the piercing projectile. And then we'll do a mine as well. And to combat, we can make that a surprise mine, hopefully. And let's see what we're up against. So we got Goofy Luna. That's funny because my dog's name is Luna. And she's not that goofy. Well, I guess sometimes. Alright, so he's got a bunch of dolphins. So we're going to need Ninja Fish most likely because he's got the charm. Right? No defense. He does have a lure. These dolphins hit for 1. But he's got the charm. Let's go with Ninja Fish version 2.0. The eggs are pretty rad. Yeah, well, we're gonna learn more about the eggs, and future Jarv has no idea what is happening. That's all good, my man. That is all good. Kind of like my first time playing this game. Had no clue what's going on. We obviously want to avoid the hammer. And there goes the dolphin. There goes that charm. I like that charm because it locks on, right? All right, watch out. Watch out. No, Ninja Fish. Aw, man. I'll tell you something, guys. Maybe this run is cursed. Kind of feels like a cursed run. Alright, but we do get the net. I think the net's nice. Not the gameplay I expected. Yeah, man, it's like, it's pure auto battle. It's like, you just gotta cross your fingers and pray. So add 3 infested to the action. When an action dies, it spawns 1 tadpole for each infested on it. Okay. Well, I think that's the key that Skindiana Bones was alluding to. And I think what I want to do is I also want to throw a net. Let's try out Pac-Man. This is the first time I ever used the crab. Who do we got? Or the clam, more like. Okay, a similar... Well, not really too similar. Let's see. Clam v. Clam. May the best clam win. Okay, I see what's going on with the infestation. This one might be slow moving. We got dolphins at war with one another. We got a clam spawning clams. We got plants that can't hit the broadside of a barn, more like. And yeah, here we go. He's shielded up. Peppy Kobe. Man, we're gonna go 0 for 3 here. Let's get a win, boys. Come on. Let's get a win. Invincibility has yet to proc off. We got the net. Captured one of them. And now we're just colliding with things. Yeah, this isn't looking good, is it? So many plants. Very chaotic. Dolphin gets a hit. He's got 3 health left. He's got 2. We've got the plants all netted up. Okay, so now we go inside of our shell. And we're going to let these plants do their work. All right, nice. So he goes in his shell now. Hopefully these plants can take one another out. All right, the net gets home. All right, watch out. Come on, Pac-Man. You got this, Pac-Man. No, don't take that hit, Pac-Man. All right, nice. We got him. They can pay. Tadpole gets home. Let's go. Come on, get him. Dolphin gets home. 4 health each. Virtual tie. Come on, net. Get it. Nope, not quite. Okay, watch out. Pac-Man, you gotta be more careful, buddy. Let's go. This is too intense. I know. It's intense. All right, nice. We got him with the net. Come on, some plant, just get home. All right, 2 hits on him. Nice. All right, victory. Pac-Man. My man. That's right. Pac-Man's too strong. Pac-Man is far too strong. I think I'm going to like and enjoy messing around with Pac-Man here. So let's see. So what do we have to do here? I'm going to take probably the random one. And we have to buff up our boy Pac-Man. So let's see. Select a new core. Okay, so he's got a lot of alive units, right? So let's see. We got Sensei. All of your actions with the alive tag have their damage increased by your creature's strength. Does give us a strength buff. I mean, it's useful. We've got Hybrid. We've got Tribal. Catches a boomerang. We've got Juggler. We've got Longevity. +1 duration. I think we take Sensei. It's going to give us a direct upgrade. And then let's see. So, Energize. Can anything be energized? the egg could, but we don't have any energy, so it's not really useful. Could get my health up. Could get more plants. Let's get more plants. Got another ghost, which is also alive. Let's go with the ghost. And I think I'll actually throw out another dolphin. We'll just have him spawning a bunch of things. And we'll see if that does anything for us. We'll see. Okay, we got Loyal Sadie. An octopus with -4 danger. Looks like it's going to be an aggressive one that spawns children. And throws hammers. Let's go. Maybe get a shield on him if you can. Yeah, absolutely. Nice. The net gets home. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of shield because it stocks up, right? Like, you can stack it. Although that was an unfortunate hit. Ghost gets home. All right, we net him up, but he hits us with that trident. And we're just kind of dancing. Lots of children. The plants are doing their thing, though. He's got 4 HP left in. Victory. Pac-Man. Okay, I'm starting to like what we're cooking here with Pac-Man. The sensei. All right, now we got poison. We also have a shield. So I'm going to definitely do shield. And then how about like a poison net? Either that or maybe a poison plant. I think poison plant is probably where it's at. Otherwise, lure is useful. Pac-Man is dominating. That's right. Pac-Man is absolutely dominating. Let's go with. I mean, there's poison cloud as well, but I think I want to add poison. Let's do poison plants. And then eventually we'll get the buff that makes it aim better, right? It's going to be key. Like, poison is going to be super key for us. So this one is going to be super, super aggressive. With nets. Okay. Well, let's do our best. Let's go, Pac-Man. Don't let me down. All right, net v nets. Okay, so they collide mid-water. Nice, the plant takes out that net. Catches a dolphin. All right, ghost coming down. Nice, plants. Just bailing me out big time. And how about that? Somehow we avoided all of that. All right, watch out, guys. Okay, been caught. All right, get him. Come on, Pac-Man. Don't do this to me, man. How about that? He tried to get in and, you know, ram me. It's not going to work with the clan, baby. Vinty says, we're soloing with Pac-Man. You're absolutely right, my man. Pac-Man's doing some great work for us here today. Surprise. No. I think more nets are probably useful. We also have Nullify, which is interesting. We could shield the dolphin to make it a little stronger. We can make the net bounce. We can make the plants bounce. Could bring another dolphin into the mix. We could bring some children into the mix who are also alive. I mean, it's cheap. It's a cheap way to just cause more chaos. Cause more things to block, you know, the hammer throw and stuff like that. All the nets. Surprise on the egg. Hey, I really do like that idea. Let's go surprise on the egg. And then let's definitely add another net. Let's add the net along with the plants. Okay. So we'll be net heavy. And then let's add some children as well. All right, to combat, let's go, Pac-Man. Okay, so we have a very frontal and aggressive giant squid who's got lures, going to cleanse, iron stance. And then just chuck a bunch of hammers. Well, that's why hopefully we have all this chaos. Let's go. Come on. 14 HP. Okay, so the lure is going to certainly work against us in this one. Get hit by a boomerang. And we got cursed. Man, this guy's just ranged attacker, man. Ranged attacker supreme. All right. We're going in our shell, and yeah, this guy overmatches us big time, man. Look at all of this. Chaos. I can't even get a hit on him. Nikolos. I gotta give it to you, man. Looks like Pac-Man has met his match. Yeah. Wow. That was pretty crazy, man. We got Jake Marley in the house. Says, I can't believe your channel is so small. Yeah, man. Well, we are growing daily, my friend. We're growing daily. And it's because of awesome folks like you who find the channel and enjoy and, you know, choose to stick around. So run overview there. Unfortunately, we got wiped out. However, we could have used a better supporting cast, right? Ninja Fish and Beneath the Sink. Just need to do better. Yeah, you did, Simply Jeef. You absolutely did. Suggest that ranged giant squid. I mean, that was insane. That was a very, very tough fight. Very tough fight. So, as far as our next team assembly, let's definitely go with the clam again. Do we go with 3 clams? The Abo Bro army is growing. That's right, Nathan Mullins. That's right. And to become an Abo Bro, all you have to do is just hit that subscribe button. You can like the stream as well if you're having fun here today. A little Sunday Funday action. What if we go with 2 clams and then we go with like a lantern fish that I can build, or maybe we go with a giant projectile squid. I think I want to try out the giant projectile squid. So let's go with just 1 clam. Lantern fish. We'll do a lantern fish, giant squid, and clam. Alright, I need some names. Hook me up with some names. Let's go with this, because of the cloning device. See if we can get the win. I think we got to show Pac-Man some love, right? Pac-Man version 2.0. Like the stream or the Tooth Fairy won't give you the money for your teeth, guys. I think we got to do Skinny Anna Bones for sure, man. That is like one of the best names I've ever seen. And Skinny Anna Bones is hanging out in my chat, man. What honor. What honor. And then for the giant squid, what do you guys think? Let's get something good going on in the chat here by way of naming conventions. Marge the giant squid. Yeah. We'll do it. We'll go with Marge the giant squid. It's kind of fitting. Okay, so Marge, we want you slinging projectiles, and many of them. I thought the boomerangs in that last one were pretty darn good. What does curse do again? When this action dies, apply 1 curse stack to the enemy creature. Okay. Loses 1 health and 1 curse stack. Okay, got it. We got precise. We can get a precise trident. Starting off here. It's 1 more of each module that this action already has. I think Skinny Anna Bones. I think you're going to be our secret weapon in this one, my man. So let's make sure we protect you by shielding you up. Let's go with a piercing projectile to start things off. Either that or this right here has an energy 3, so it's going to be stronger for energy-based attacks. At least I think. I think that's how it works. So let's make that a nice precise shot. We can always increase the size on it as well. Big buzzsaw, like somebody said. For Pac-Man, I think we just go shield, shield. And then probably we're summoning things again. I think we go shield. Plant. And then probably another shield. Let's go with an infested plant. And then for Marge here, I think we need a shield. Trident throw. We got the egg. Definitely some interesting combinations here. Let's go with Trident throw. And then rage. No, iron stance. Increase action speed. Let's increase the energy. If you're going to be a projectile slinging beast, we'll get the energy up on you. So let's do something like that. And the question is, of course, who do we open up with? This guy's got 3 plants. Pac-Man's got 1 plant. Don't like that too much. You got the health. Let's see. That hits for 1, though. So we're going to have to hit him with 6. I don't like the matchup too well. Saying Sangri suggests Marge. Oh, Venti says, I think it buffs your energy each time you make it to that point. So each time you get to the end of the attack script. Yeah, you might be right, man. You might be right. There's still lots of things about this game that I don't know, right? I've only done a couple of videos. That's about it. Well, let's see. We got some newcomers in the chat. Got Zero Kura. Almost forgot about the stream. Well, I'm glad you didn't. Thanks for coming on in. We got Rookie Zone. Good day. Hello, everyone. Good day. Thanks for stopping on in. Little Sunday Funday action. I mean, I think we got to go Marge. I think so. This is going to take far too long to develop. All right, Marge, let's go. All right, precise trident throw. Hits a plant. I mean, it hits a plant. Let's speed things up. It's going to take forever. Got to get 6 hits on him. All right, guys, come on now. Keep stacking up that shield. I'm okay with that. Trident throw. Misses again. And these plants just continue to litter the field. Yeah, this is my nightmare, man. This is my nightmare. Looks like Marge is going to be the first victim. Unfortunate. What creatures do you think they'll add in the future? Well, I mean, I think the possibilities are truly endless, aren't they? Like, think of any creature, you know, any sea creature. You could find a way to work it in for sure. I like that each creature has its own, like, I guess, movement patterns. Yeah, +3 energy during the last state. Okay, so anything you put in the last state is going to be stronger, right? 6 damage. So maybe we should have done it Skin Deanna Bones, but kind of want to make Bones into my secret weapon. You know what I mean? So I think we do need to kind of front load just a little bit. We got Marge. Marge is down, unfortunately. But we need to front load the Bones for just a little bit. So let's go with a shot that we can kind of rely upon. Piercing projectile. Action size. I think we get more plants with you. We also got the dolphin, but I think the plants are the key. And who do we got? We got Wiggly Finn. He's going to avoid. And then rage. Nullify, lure, shield, and convert. Okay, so no attacks. The only way we could lose this is if he gets up close and personal and crashes into us. So I think what we do is we simply litter the field with the plants. Right? Yeah. Ah, he converts the plant. That was unforeseen, but I suppose it makes sense. Okay, well, this might be very interesting. Let's speed things up here. Yeah. I guess I didn't foresee that happening. We'll find out. We'll find out what happens. Have I even gotten a hit on him? He's got 9 stacks of shield. And yeah, with lure, it's like... This is just a slow burn. Although we are stacking up shields and taking out plants. This might get a little interesting. We just got to get a couple of hits on him. That's right, you can get in close and crash into him. Nice, he hit the plant. He's going to hit this one. I think we got this, boys. I think we got this. We still have our final state as well. Alright, so refill the health. Come on, guys. Get that shield. Hit him. Nice. That's right. Pac-Man 2.0. Let's go. Yeah, no, it's like Pac-Man. Just move closer. Bump into him. Do something. definitely makes for some intense outcomes for sure. All right, so we have Pac-Man and then our little secret project here, Skindiana Bones. Who I think we should probably get another projectile. Could increase the action size. He's also got the net. How about a precise net? Start things off with. Either that or maybe put it in the middle. Let's go with the precise net in the middle. And then can help line up this. I think that makes sense. Pac-Man. We got more plants. We got a dolphin. We got eggs. I mean, I like all of these things. Excuse me. I think plants have been good to us so far. So let's go plant. Let's go egg. More plants. Yep. Can you bounce a plant? Yeah. Yeah, you can put that bounce buff on the plant for sure. This guy has 2 lures. No charm this time. He's got avoid, shield, 2 lures. I think the plant probably gets it done. Although he does have 9 stacks of infest on it. Well, 3, which equates to 9. So that's his win condition. I think we got to go with Pac-Man again. Yeah. Super infested lure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we got to go with Pac-Man again. Nice. Our little tadpoles take out the lure. And let's just keep filling up the field with these plants. He's got no other way to really get close to us. All right, let's go, Pac-Man. We got this. All right, nice. Got a hit. He's got low HP as well, right? And these plants just continue to fill the field. I want to get that aiming buff on him too, man. And poison. If we can do that, I think we can go far with Pac-Man. Very nice. We need more plants. I think this game needs more grass cutting. Just like that last video that I dropped, right? You gotta wonder what kind of grass we're selling, right? Alright, so what do we have? Select a new core. We have ambush. Start combat behind the enemy creature. That would be interesting. We have larval. Health +4. All of your tadpoles gain +2 health and lose the projectile tag. +2 health, lose the projectile tag. I wonder what the impact of that is. All of your actions with the projectile tag have +1 damage and +4 speed. How about something that buffs up alive units? Your actions with the surprise module spawn close to the enemy creature. Colossus, +10 health, -1 speed. Greatly increases creature size. All of your actions have +2 size, so imagine that, like super giant plants. Otherwise, we do have the sensei again. I think it gives us the way to really buff these up, right? We can go strength with Pac-Man. I think you have to go sensei. Colossus seems stronger. Yeah, I mean, it just increases the size, right? It doesn't necessarily increase the damage, and it's going to make us slow. It's going to make it take longer to transition through our attack script. I think this right here, it makes everything hit for more immediately, gives us a little bit more health, and if we can continue to up our strength, we can make everything stronger. The bigger they are, the more they collide. Yeah, you're 100% right. You are right about that. Which one do we want for Skindiana Bones? I think probably the Gunslinger. Yeah, I mean, +4 speed on projectiles. More damage. Fast traveling net. You guys want a big clam? I mean, if I was doing this by myself, I would do Sensei personally, but you guys want the giant clam? Sensei clam or giant clam? What do you want? Yeah, the plant does count as alive. It does. So that's where Sensei is pretty good. Big clam. All right, you guys want big clam. We're going with big clam. I give the people what they want. Godzilla clam. All right, we're going Godzilla clam. It's done. Alright, so we got the shuriken. I mean, that's a great one for our boy, Skindiana Bones. We got poison as well. The poison shuriken is a really good strategy. Let's see, so what do you have? You have more plants. I think we need more plants. Let's go with more plants. And more eggs. We're going to give you the poison shuriken. You're going to start things off with the poison shuriken, Skindiana Bones. Hope you're okay with that. Let's rock and roll. And let's see, we got Fuzzy Lulu, who's going to shield shoot an energy-based projectile that pierces, does 9 damage, so, and accurate with it, and then spawn a plant. And then the juggler, double its damage. Okay. Okay, so I mean, that's pretty fierce, right? So if it hits you once, you're toast. I think we have to go with Pac-Man. We need more plants. All right, let's go. Pac-Man, you got to get it done. Yes, Pac-Man can survive the hits, and he's a giant clam now. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, this is just a slaughter. That's actually a good build, man. Yeah, just completely annihilated. Didn't stand a chance. Didn't even get an attack off. Well, Skindiana Bones, this is why we've been keeping you in the garage, man. Yeah, Juggler seems incredible on the right build. I think you just saw the right build right there, man. Wow. That was intense, man. That was insane. Let's see. So, I think we got to do bouncy shurikens for Skindiana Bones here. Either that or what are we looking at? We got nets. I think if we increase... we can go increase size. We can make them bouncy. I think you definitely want to make them bouncy. They're going to fly fast. And there's multiple of them. Could get the health up a little bit. Let's make them bigger. He's got no movement skills. Maybe we do like a teleport. Let's do like 2 teleports in there. All right, Skindiana Bones, make me proud. We got a very aggressive giant squid who looks like gets in close. That's where the teleport's going to be super useful. Let's see if we can poison him quickly. Let's see, one of these tentacle swipes is going to do 4 damage. The spikes does 5, so we got to take him out quickly. And we have all energy-based attacks. We have a net that can help corral him. Let's go. All right, nice hit. Okay, here we go. Iron stances it up. Nice. Whoa, watch it there. Skindiana Bones, man. Give me a heart attack. How's the softball season going? Good, man, good. We're rocking and rolling in softball, man. It's good to be back out there. Haven't hurt myself yet. Although, after week 1, felt like I got hit by a truck, man. Just, all the fast twitch muscles and stuff, right? It takes a little getting used to again. Let's improve the aim of the shurikens. Make that just our lethal opening. Could do plants. Could also do energy. Action duration. It's a good thing we got those teleports, though, huh? Got another net. Let's do energy. And to combat. Alright, Stormy Champ. 20 health, 2 speed. Okay, so it's got a little bit of speed. It's got the shurikens as well. Surprise mines. And then a well-aimed net. Alright, let's do our best. Alright, nice. Way to teleport around. Just be agile. Ugh. We're poisoned. Take him out. Nice! Yes. We were going down too. 14 stacks of poison. But Skindiana Bones gets it done. Absolutely glorious. All right, so this is a clam. I don't much like. I don't think we match up well with the clams. I'm going to do harmless so we can at least try to stack up another core. And keep this rolling. I can't just sack my boy Skindiana Bones. All right, let's get another core, though. So we have Ninja. Decreases size and makes you transition through your states faster. Gives you just a tiny bit, well, it gives you a lot of speed. No health. We've got Venom. Poison ticks twice as fast. That is the Shuriken. Adaptable armor. Ignore all damage from consecutive hits by the same action. And that's pretty interesting as well. We have Gunslinger. Again, could stack that up twice. Or we have Companion. The action within a live tag in the highest health in your state machine gets plus 15 health and plus 2 size. Wow. That would have been great for Pac-Man. I mean, adaptable armor I think is nice, but I mean, Gunslinger is going to make everything just travel much faster and make it do more damage as well. Yeah, double Gunslinger. Ninja would help. Yeah, Ninja would help as well. Make us a little faster. Make us smaller, harder to hit. Make us evolve through our script faster as well. I'm going to go with Ninja. And let's see if we can maybe add some like shield or something. Nullify only does energy-based attacks. I could re-roll this. I could add more bounces. What are we looking for? I'm looking for like a shield. Just something to like help us, right? So let's do an action reroll. I've also got poison. Let's do an action reroll. Come on, any shields? Nothing. Wow. Let's go teleport, maybe avoid. How about a lure? Let's get a lure out there. I think that makes a lot of sense. What does this do again? Strength and energy increase by 1 for each damage on this action during the next state. So I think if we put that here, then this is super powered, right? So let's do that. Battle Dance. Let's have you teleport during this state and then avoid. I think that makes sense. And then I could throw a net. We could do an energy orb. We could do more teleport. I could do lure. I think lure is probably pretty important as well. Let's start things off with the lure. And then hopefully, if it's them versus us, they're shooting at us, we're shooting at them. They go for the lure, and we go for the target. Let's go, Skindiana Bones. Let's see what you got. Okay, Fuzzy Bandit. Okay, so this guy's just a behemoth. He's got a bunch of summons and an iron stance, but he's really, really big and doesn't have any physical attacks. He's going to take a very defensive approach and just summon things. Well, let's see what we got. Yeah, lure could protect me. Absolutely, it could. I mean, we should be faster. How about that crippling poison? He's got 17 stacks of poison. We're getting hit by the dolphins, though. Come on. You got it. That's right. As he teleports right on top of him, too. That was... I mean, we were going to die for sure, but... Skindiana Bones, my man. Just refuses to die. Refuses. Alright, so I could do another precise shuriken. We can make this larger, even. I mean, I think you gotta take the shurikens when they're here. They're pretty good. Lure on 3, add more poison. I think what I have to do is... we should probably take advantage of the shuriken. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it's super, super fast. And it gets home. I think I want to increase the size of this for sure. Because it just tears through things, right? We can also increase the damage. I think that's a fine way to spend 10. And then we can start working up maybe another stack of these shurikens. So let's teleport around. Let's avoid and then throw more shurikens. All right, who do we got? Fierce Gunner. He's big, he's strong. And he grows and then rages. So gets in close. And then avoids. Well, we have teleports and everything, but if we get hit by a single spike, we're toast. Precise shuriken after battle dance. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good idea as well. It's not an energy-based attack. It's not a strength-based attack either. So I think you have to manually increase the damage on it. Okay, careful, man. Holy cow. Careful. Back. Okay, yep. Good. Hit him. All right, nice. You got him. Very strong projectile. How about that? Indiana Bones gets it done. Bubbles that can absorb some attacks and deal damage when things get too close. Yeah, we can definitely look at the bubbles. Definitely can. Let's see. I've got Precise. I've got Poison. We could do another stack of Poison Precise. I could also get more Speed. I could get Convert, which is useful. Don't forget to reroll if needed. Yep. Definitely got a... I think we have some great options here right now. Or another thing I could do is I could reroll for these, the modifiers, and get some more HP. Yeah, Energize on Shuriken. I mean, we could try to find Energize with the module reroll. But I haven't seen Energize. Could also just reroll the whole shop, but I think we have some good options here. If you ever catch a clam, the conversion is good. The hearts thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Convert. It homes in on the enemy, too. I think if we're invested in these shurikens here, we should probably improve the aim on them. So let's do that. And then we can go with some energy-based shurikens in the final frame. Let's do that. Make us more offensive. We got Rusty Ruby. All right, 6 health. Lots of Nullify. Lures, Poison Cloud. No movement skills, but spikes. I think we should probably win this. We should probably win this. Let's go. Come on, Indiana Bones, you got this. Just try to, like, stay away from him. Well, don't crash into the lure, man. All right, nice. Way to go. Indiana Bones gets it done. He's just a beast out there. All right, we got 3 clams. Man, can I take on 3 clams? What is this? Suppressor can be used on a shop option to prevent it from appearing in the shop. Okay. Cloning device. I don't think 3 clams is a good idea. I think 2 octopus and a clam is more manageable. We also have this sea butterfly here. Now, these kind of scare me because sometimes they can be super, super fast. Well, most of the time they are. I think let's go right in the middle. And we do get another core. Maybe I can find a way to add some HP. I'm worried about the HP. How about this? Healthy, plus 12 health. Okay, so that is certainly an option. We have the Juggler. Whenever an action loses a bounce stack, double its damage. So think about that with the shurikens. Although I don't really have enough bounce as it is. We got Gunslinger again. We have Nourished. Or Generator. Each shield stack increases your energy by 1. I mean, I think if I'm playing it safe here, I go Healthy. I think if we're trying to get a little funny here, we could do Gunslinger again. Or maybe even Juggler. But Healthy is 12 health. Might be able to take us, or allow us to take 1 hit or 2 hits, right? Gunslinger for the attack. Digital Vibe says health. Energizer gives 5 shield too, right? Does it? Get 5 shield stacks at the beginning of combat. Yeah, it does. Health is the safe way. But if we think about 5 shield stacks, right? That is 5 attacks nullified down to 1 damage. Generator is nutty if you can energize your shuriken. Yep, I like it. Let's do it. We do get +2 health as well. Now let's see if we can get some energize. Can always increase the creature's health right here. We've got another shield, which I think it's good. Like, we add the shield. And then I'm going to, let's go module reroll. See if we can get energize. It only costs 5, if I recall correctly. Nothing, man. Wow, nothing. Can make these poisonous. Can make these precise. Can make this bounce and this bounce. Could also just re-roll this. There we go. 2 stacks of energize. We got 2. So we're going to go with you. We're going to go with you. All right, so now that's going to be a super powered shuriken. We got 2 stacks of shield. We got, so 7 stacks of shield opening up. Yeah, that's going to be a super powered shuriken. Here we go. Let's go, Skindiana Bones. Make me proud. Curious Dexter, 26 health. We'll see how quickly we can tear through that health. Appears to be a pretty physical and frontal force. Let's go. The legend of the Skindiana Bones. Look at those giant shurikens. Just takes them out. Buzzsaw. Chainsaw. Beautiful. Yeah, Energize Simply Jeef has just been hard to find, my man. But we found it. So let's energize these as well. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Let's make you nice and accurate. And let's probably make you, well, let's make you bounce around. Who's up next? We got Mellow Luna. Man, why is everybody using my dog's name? In vain. How dare you? Danger -3. It's going to summon tadpoles that are poisonous. We should be able to just rend this thing down quickly. Let's go. Skindiana Bones. Keep making me proud. Okay, 26 stacks of poison. Okay, careful, man. Careful, man. Careful, man. Careful, man. Oh, no. Skindiana Bones, what are we doing? See, that's where that teleport really works against you, man. Ah. We had it. We were setting up something real fun there with the shurikens. But at least we got down to depth 11. I know, man. Skindiana Bones. Rest in peace, my man. Rest in peace. But you did some fantastic things. Absolutely fantastic things. And we lost to the clam, right? Those clams, I tell you something. We got 13, so we're almost. We need 7 more to get that hermit crab. In fact, moves in a straight line in a random direction, changes direction every 3 seconds. Okay. Let's get back out there. A clam, yes. Lanternfish. I think we gotta give Skindiana Bones another go. He was too good. So we'll build another lanternfish similarly, and do we try to put together? You guys want giant squid, sea butterfly, or octopus? I feel like avoid is better than teleport when you're building range. Yeah, it absolutely is. That teleport, it's too, it just you zip everywhere, right? And we were so fast, we were going back into the flow of the tadpoles, which took us out. Let's see if we can build a boomerang throwing giant squid. So same team comp. Let's see if we can have different results. All right, so Skindiana Bones V2.0. It's got to happen. Let's see, for the clam. I saw some good names. Should we call them more plants? Yeah, we should call them more plants. And then our giant squid. We're going to call him Boomeranger. All right, so Boomeranger with 0 boomerangs available. Got Skindiana Bones again. Let's see, and the clam. Okay, so he's got the plants, of course. So we're definitely adding the plant. Can make it a real healthy plant. Let's go with the dolphin. And let's go with the charm. For you, Skindiana Bones. Let's see, so piercing projectile. I mean, it's got to start off with something, right? Action damage. Maybe. How about a little surprise mine? And then maybe a bubble shield. Let's front load it a little bit. We'll probably have to use them early on. Either that or it's the Boomeranger. Who I think should probably go... Grow... Hammer throw. That bounces. Could get his strength up as well. He's got 2 strength. Let's go with... Maybe we could do, like, Battle Dance. Hammer Throw. Let's try that out. Okay, who do we got? Fluffy Dixie. Shielding, Bubble Shield, and then Raging. So coming in close. So it shields... Projectiles and surprise mines. The only way it's going to kill is these bubbles that do low damage. You can save points, correct? Yes, yes, you can save points. Hold off on spending points until you find what you want. Yeah, I mean, that's a good strategy too. Absolutely it is. Especially if you don't plan on using the creature, right? I think we got to do it with the Boomeranger. Take our HP versus his HP. We got 2 hammer throws. He doesn't have a hammer throw at all. The bubble will hurt a little bit, and then so will the crashing in. But otherwise, I think we got this thing won. Oh, I didn't realize that the NBA Finals are going on right now. Is it Game 7? Is that what it is? Who are you going for? I'm going for the Pacers. I am a Timberwolves fan, and was a little unsatisfied with the way the Thunder Wolves series went. Let's speed this thing up. So we're literally just chucking hammers at a moving target. That one's gonna land. Boom. Well, he's stacking shields. Might be here a while, friends. Maybe you can watch that basketball game after all. Why don't you tune back in 2 hours? We'll probably still be on the same frame. I mean, this is utterly ridiculous. You're going for OKC. Well, I think OKC is definitely the best team in the league. It's no question in my mind. My goodness, guys. Has anybody ever soft locked this game? You know what I mean? Like something like this? Ah. Oh, come on. We're going to lose because of a... Hey, how about that? So when you tie... Wow, we got 32 strength. I mean, I will take that win. I thought we were going to lose on a formality, but... So that's, So that question has been answered. You cannot soft lock. The game will kill somebody off. Okay, nice. We'll certainly take it. All right, so Boomeranger. He's got a shield. I think it's absolutely vital. So let's go shield. No boomerangs yet, of course, but let's go shield, grow. Probably grow as well. Energizing something. How about shurikens? We have energize. I think we certainly need some more plants. I mean, that's his name, right? More plants. I think lure is pretty good. Let's start things off with the lure. For you. Skindiana Bones, do we see anything that we like? Otherwise, Nathan's suggestion to hold on to our DNA points. It's definitely a good suggestion. We could get some speed. I think I do like the net. The net's pretty good. Maybe we can net them and surprise mine them. But let's go ahead and add the net. And then I think we can save 10 points. We're going to make him into a secret weapon again. And then grow, I think growing on each phase is important, right? I think I'm going to save that as well. That's okay. Okay, so a bunch of trident throws that are only going to do 1 damage. But it's what's called true damage, and it can't be avoided. None of them are precise. Do we go with the hammer throw? I mean, with how much we can buff up our strength, I think Boomeranger stands a pretty good chance. However, the 3 speed's kind of scary. Otherwise, we have more plants. As Boomeranger uses that grow skill, he eventually won't move, right? Well, yeah, I mean, it'll create so much time in between each attack. Yeah, correct. I mean, Boomeranger can take a whole bunch of these. There's no shield. Our hammers are going to hurt. Big time. I think Boomeranger's got this. Come on, Boomeranger. You got this. Nice. The hammer actually just plows right through him, too. All right, there's a big hit there, Boomeranger. My boy. Do you have a schedule for when you stream? Not really. I've been trying to get a little more regular with it. I'll tell you this, it's generally later in the week. I've been looking at Friday nights as a pretty good day for me, but I think Sundays actually work pretty well for me as well. But what I try to do is I try to let everybody know on Discord when I'm going, and then also on YouTube, just like I posted that note. So if you want to stay in touch with when we're streaming, just join our server. There's a link in the video description. That's where the first updates go, and then of course right to YouTube as well. But how about this? We got out of the first phase. Well, the first 2 battles there. We got this, the cloning device. Can be used on a shop option to add a copy of it to your inventory, but it still costs DNA points, which is fine. We can use it on these boomerangs, maybe. So what do we know about these? These are strength projectiles. Okay. So obviously quite nice with the battle dance, right? So in this slot right here. Whenever this action kills a living action, spawn a copy of this action. I think that's interesting for boomerangs as well. Yeah, we got a bunch of boomerangs. We're going to add them both for sure. I mean, there's no question in my mind. And you want to add them right here after the battle dance so they're all buffed up. In fact, we can make them big boomerangs. Let's make them big. I think. Either that or I could add another shield. I mean, I do like the prospect of adding a shield. Need to join Discord. Yeah, man. Come on by. Yeah, we'll do 1 big boomerang. I mean, we can get these. They're relatively cheap. But let's build them smartly as well, right? We got to stay alive. For more plants here. More plants has a bunch of eggs for tadpoles. He's also got some increased HP. He's also got a shield. I think if the shield's there, we take the shield. It's a smart move. least as far as my limited experience with this game goes. Let's just bring aboard the alive creatures. Either that or we save it. We could simply just save it. We can make the plant shots ricochet. Let's do that. Let's make our plants ricochet. I like that. Skindiana Bones sitting at 30 points. Do we like anything here for our boy Skindiana Bones? I could add a piercing projectile at the end. We could get his health up by 3. We can make this combo. Spawn a copy of this action. Action size. I think we go with... I mean, we're definitely going to work a piercing projectile in the final frame here. Right? That's where it's going to do all the damage. And let's start increasing the size of it. And let's get our boy some health as well, I think. Actually, no. Let's not. We haven't got on into the cores yet. Bubbles. Can't go wrong with bubbles. All right, Skindiana Bones. I mean, this is you in fish form, so we'll do bubbles and we'll do health as well. Might as well spend it. I mean, I think we made smart choices. All right, we got an octopus that throws shurikens and has tridents. One that travels fast. Interesting. 3 pairs of shurikens, 2 damage a pop. So we need somebody with avoid or shield. Or lure. I guess I just don't trust that these are going to hit consistently. Bubbles, yay. Vinty likes the bubbles. Nathan Mullins says stack health. Yeah, we got a lot of love for bubbles in the chat right now. If you can get bubble core and avoid, then it's GG. Yeah, that bubble core, yeah. Well, hopefully we can select a core here soon. For this one right here, I think our hammers will go right through the tridents, right? Along with the shurikens, right? Because they're solid. Yeah, I think we got to go with Boomeranger here as well. Come on, Boomeranger. You got this. He's going to throw it. Come on, right through. All right, we take a hit. That's okay. We got the shield. Here comes the trident. Nice. It just plows through the trident. Boomerang's going out. Come on, plow through it. Nice. Good job. I'm glad these, All right, how about that? So we're just basically gathering strength, waiting for that one hammer shot. We got to get a good aim on that hammer throw, but otherwise, he's a good early game carry for sure. A giant squid throwing hammers. All right, what do we have? Giant squid, hermit crab, and lanternfish. But we get another one of these cloning devices. So let's try that out. All right. Let's go. Core selection. This is the bubble one. Spiral. Increase the size of your bubbles over time. All your bubbles have +3 speed. Adds 2 bubbles to your inventory. Skindiana Bones, what do you think, buddy? Sounds good to me. All right, Boomeranger. Colossus. -1 speed. Greatly increases size. All your actions have +2 size. Makes you a little bit slower transitioning through. Or you could do the inverse and go Ninja, which decreases the size and makes you faster. A giant squid that's tiny. Kind of fun. Charged, +5 energy, +2 health. We have Nourished. All your actions with the Alive tag have +4 health and +1 size. I think you gotta go Nourished with our clam. He's got all these alives, right? And we can just keep adding more. The lure is alive as well. So the answer is yes. Don't bubbles do more damage as your energy raises too? Yes. Yeah, bubbles are an energy-based attack. So if we get our energy up, we can do more damage with them. The Boomeranger, I think we got to make the choice here, friends. Do we make him a giant squid or a tiny giant squid? Or do we charge him? No, we don't want to charge him up. I kind of think making a ninja giant squid would be fun. Big giant squid. I mean, I think big giant squid is pretty obviously the right choice. Digital Vibe wants a ninja giant squid. I think big giant squid definitely makes sense, but imagine having one that's faster. Looks like Colossus is getting some love. I'm feeling Ninja Squid. Skindiana Bone says Ninja Squid. You have grown him so it will negate. No. Yeah, you might be right. We got a ninja emoji in chat. Colossus was not that much stronger on the previous one. That is true. Super fast boomerangs. It's going to help him transition through. Right? And Grow is going to decrease our speed by 0.5. So it's going to help us offset this. Right? We're going to start smaller but then grow larger, of course. Or we can start larger and slow. And then just get really, really larger and slower. Alright, let's go Ninja Squid then. I've never used that on him, but +3 or +2 speed, up to 3 speed on your giant squid. It might be interesting, and what do you know? Here we have the improved aim. So we can finally get this on the hammer. Now I think I should probably throw it on this one, because this one's going to be supercharged due to the battle dance, right? I mean, I have to get the improved aim on this. Otherwise, we do have the shurikens that with poison and improved aim again. I think improved aim is really, really important. I think we should probably use this on it. Right? Yeah. So just keep that in the bank. We can put it on whenever we need to. It's probably the most important one to get. What do you know? We got 2 shields here with our boy More Plants. And then a plant as well. Do we go with the shuriken on the boomeranger? I mean, interesting possibilities here. We have the shield as well. I think we're going to go with improved aim on the hammer. It's much needed. We absolutely need it. We have some energized stacks as well. I think we got to get an energized shuriken on Skindiana Bones. It was the key after all, right? If you think about last run. So let's energize it. And then avoid. Let's go avoid. Make that his move script. So we don't get any of that goofy teleport stuff going on, right? We got health. I could do health. I could do another shield. Let's keep him nice and safe. Give him that shield. For you, you have ricocheting plants that poison. We got charm again. Let's get another shield for you in the second tier. And let's keep adding alive creatures. Alright, Boomeranger. Let's see. Cheeky Lily. Who's going to grow, getting close. Well, actually, no, not even getting close. Just grow. And tentacle swipe the air. 4 damage. What is this? Polymelia. Spawn an additional tentacle whenever a tentacle action is used. Interesting. I mean, it's our hammer throw versus their hammer throw, right? And we got the precise one. We got the shields. Hammer shuts it down. More plants. You're thinking more plants for this one? We have the speed too. We do outspeed them. They've got just a little bit more, like, I don't see. The giant squid just goes up and down. There's no approach. So it's going to be their hammer throw versus mine, basically. And then the children that come out that'll get taken out by the hammer. I think we got to do Boomeranger here. We got the shields. We have the good aimed hammer. And we got more. Just more. I guess I don't understand why you build your creature that way. Like, you have the tentacles, like, that's cool, but you're not going anywhere, man. You know what I mean? Turn up the speed on this. Alright, there we go. That was a big hit for 15. Big hammer hits. We got boomerangs. And how about that? The hammer just gets it done. Tentacle swipe can't take out the hammer. Alright, let's keep going. So I can make this one precise as well. Or Skindiana Bones, we can make this precise. I think it has to be made precise. Has to be. See, more plants has more dolphins. More eggs as well. Poison plants. I do want to get some poison plants. We've got some bubbles here for Skindiana Bones. Let's get a couple of bubbles in the final state as well. For Boomeranger. We got another hammer throw. Got some more growing. Could increase the strength. Definitely get that strength up, man. Could convert, could do the egg. I think a hammer throw is just fine in the final frame. So let's do that. More plants. Needs more dolphins. It does appear. And then I think we can probably go with one of these converts as well. Well, another one, I should say. Or up the energy. The plant projectile is an energy projectile. So I think energy makes that do more damage. I think. I'm going to go with charm again. Alright, so we got Fierce Layla, a hermit crab that has a lot of poison clouds, it does look like, and then lures. The lures have 4 health. Hammer throw is going to hit for 4, so it'll take out the lures. We got more projectiles. We got a bunch of shields. It's got 8 health. We just have to connect once, especially with how often we grow. All we need now is avoid in every attack for Skindiana Bones. Yeah, you're absolutely right. We're going to get there. Let's go, Boomeranger. You got this. He's got it. Okay, a big poison cloud. All right, nice. The lures just get shredded. All we got to do is hit once. There it is. All right, nice. Just crack the shell. We got D. Daniel Ducky Man. Welcome on into the chat, my friend. I'm not sure exactly when you first popped in, but welcome on in, man. All right, nice. We've got another cloning device. And not to mention another core if we can be victorious. We've got more shurikens here. What do we got for you, Skindiana Bones? More bubbles. I mean, it is kind of our thing. We kind of need to do it. We have improved aim as well. I could do improved aim on the plants, right? We need to do it. Increase action size. I just want to keep filling his script with alive creatures. Alright, Skindiana Bones. We got 2 bubbles, and then we could do the shuriken again. Surprise mines. We got that. We could increase the action size. Maybe I'd do that for... Yeah, let's do that for these boomerangs. And then maybe the hammer as well, probably. Could get his energy up, too. Energize shurikens, right? Let's get the energy up. And let's add 2 bubbles. Or actually, I could add a shield. Let's add a shield. I think that's the smart move. And then Boomeranger. I'm just trying to, like, you always try to go, like, all out, you know, war, but I think adding shields and things like that is the smart way to stay alive. Or so I've learned in this game. Because as you saw, your hero, Skindiana Bones, can get down to depth, you know, 11 and just crumble to a clam that seems like you should be able to overmatch. Keep the shuriken unenergized so we don't get shut down by a pure nullified build. Also a good call. Also a good call. You can have one stack that is and one stack that isn't, right? For our boy Boomeranger, though. I mean, he's got a little bit of strength. I could increase the size of the hammer and we could just sit on 10. Let's sit on 10, I think. Module reroll. What are we looking for? Precise aiming, I suppose. We could just reroll the shop altogether. I think I'm okay with that. Let's sit on the 10. All right, Rusty Katie. So 12 HP. So power states. Plus 10 energy during this state. Okay, so these are going to be absolutely lethal. But we do have shields with Boomeranger. 12 HP. Looks like we got some nets. Some teleportation going on. Is more plants ready to come out of the garage? I don't really think so. More bubble, more hammer, more plants. Just more. I think Skindiana Bones is still a work in progress here. I don't like the matchup against this guy. I mean, I think if we can take him out quick enough, we'll win this. If you can get to the, if they can get to the final state here, then we might be in trouble. But we do have shields. I think what I want to do is, I think Boomeranger's got this. I think he's got this. Let's go, Boomeranger. So he's going to throw the nets, but the hammer at least takes one of them out. It looks like we get caught. Okay. Break yourself out. You're a big, strong squid. Here comes the brutal volley. Nice. A hammer hits. Okay, we get hit by another net. All right, throw the hammer. You got it. It's got to hit, though. Ugh. All right, shake it off. All right, come on. One more shot. You got it. Come on, you got it. All right, come on. Hit him. Hit him. You got it. He's shielding up. 2 health left. Get him. Point blank. Ah. Boomeranger. Come on, man. Come on. That's, that nets. It was all about the net. Man, that was tough. What is this? Probability amplifier. Increase the chances of appear. Interesting. Looks like they've added a bunch of new stuff. I'm gonna do the random. I like that. We can maybe get something of value with it. Select a new core. Man, Boomeranger, rest in peace. You were awesome. Maybe needed just a little bit more health. How about this? We got another stack of nourished. That's the tentacle one. Tribal. We have strong, plus 2 health, plus 5 strength. Doesn't really do us much good. We got nourished twice. I think you double that up for sure. And 4 Skindiana Bones. Whenever the creature catches a boomerang. Dwarf. Greatly decrease creature size. All your actions have -2 size. I don't like that too much. I mean, do we have to go with strong? How about like energized? What do you guys think? 4 Skindiana Bones here. I mean, we got the dwarf, like, greatly decreased creature size. Kind of seems interesting. But all your actions have -2 size, right? Yeah, tribal is for boomerangs. So it's very specific. Adds 2 boomerangs to the inventory, though. Gives me +1 strength. I mean, do we maybe add some boomerangs to Skindiana Bones here? Maybe. It's either that or... I mean, we could do strong and then target things that are strength-based. Of course. Doesn't the size make bones smaller? Yeah, absolutely, it's going to. It's going to greatly decrease his size. So he's going to be theoretically harder to hit, right? Hey, we got D. Daniel Ducky Man with a $1.99 super chat. This makes me happy, it says Mr. Ducky Man. Well, hey, thank you so much, my friend. I really do appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Little Sunday Funday action, right? Tribal is okay, too. Yeah, I'm kind of between tribal and dwarf. All your actions have -2 size, though. Keep that in mind, right? But if we can be precise with them... Dwarf kind of seems interesting. But then again, we'll have smaller bubbles. Think about that. So let's go with tribal. Let's go with tribal. And let's add boomerangs to the mix. Gives him 1 strength as well. Gives him a little bit of health. He's got boomerangs now. Right? Now, could boomerangs be energized? They sure can. How about that? Boom. We can energize a boomerang. Now it's doing 9 damage. Okay, cool. Let's make it precise as well. Alright, cool. I like that. Yeah, energized boomerang, right? An energy boomerang. Could be useful. Down the road. We'll certainly see it. Battle Dance. Unique. Yeah, that's not going to do us much good. I think we get more shields, probably. I think more shields. Increase action size. Increase creature speed. I think we just need more shields. Tribal is going to work. We need more plants. I know. We definitely need more plants. I've got to get more plants. Maybe I just re-roll this. We do an action re-roll. Let's just re-roll the entire shop. How about this? We get some of these. We can make our plants precise. I think that's a really good idea. That's a good idea. We got plants that are they're gonna hit their mark now. Okay, we got Fluffy Brady. Fluffy Brady. What's he gonna do? Longevity and wind up. After the last state, he's going to get buffed up. Just a ton of projectiles, but none of them are aimed all that well. He's got a net that's poisonous. Then he's gonna rage, so he's gonna get in close. Skindiana Bones, I feel like you're still kind of a project yet, man. Although these are fragile. These aren't, though. These are solid. He's only got 2 strength. What do you guys think? The clam is looking deadlier. Yeah, it is. It is. Now, he's not going to summon anything, and we got 2 stacks of charm. We have some lethal plants, though, that are very large, and they have a lot of health. Right? I think we go with the clam. Especially with, if we end up dying at 20 HP, we get, we get that invincibility. Let's try it out. Come on. Let's go, clam. And we got the lure as well. Look at that. Huge plant, huge dolphin. Everything's bigger with the clam, I suppose. Okay, yeah. This build is fun. This clam build. Let's go, guys. Take them out. Hit them. Get a hit, plants. Let's go. And we got shields, right? I think this clam build is going somewhere. What do you guys think? Can bubbles block the hammers? That's a good question. That is a good question. Let's see. What do we know about them? It's an energy projectile. So if it's fragile, it is destroyed. If it's solid, I think it means it just goes right through. I'm pretty sure. So I don't think so, to answer your question. More plants gets another plant, though. How about this? Let's get it. Can we energize anything? We can energize this boomerang here. Let's start things off with an energized boomerang. And then he's got a bunch of plants here as well, which is hilarious. Could also increase the energy. We could go avoid. I think this is important. Let's keep building this move script. Action health. We have an energy orb. I mean, could always throw that in there. What do we want? Could use this on something. More plants. For probably more plants. Oh, it's not going to let me do it because I can't purchase it outright. Got it. I mean, he doesn't really need energy. This guy just needs ways to continue to stay alive. Do we add maybe cleanse? In case we get like poison or something goofy. Let's add cleanse. I think that makes a lot of sense. As far as like staying alive goes. And then let's see, for you, Skindiana Bones. We can make his shurikens weaken. Although, let's be honest, if this flurry of shurikens connects, it's game over. What does this do? Every stack of weaken reduces the strength of the creature or damage of an action by 1. Okay. I mean, I'm not inspired by that, so let's just hold on to the 5. Let's hold on to it. I think we got the clam that we can work in. Okay, so how about this? We have dolphins that are very, very buffed up. My goodness, 18 stacks of poison. They're going to get home. They have 36. They have 40 health. 2 shields. My goodness, man. This is a crazy build, dude. And then the poison's going to tick fast. Well, remember how we added cleanse? I think the clam. It's got to be the clam. And we got 2 stacks of charm as well. Yep, steal them from him. That's right. Holy cow, man. Look at these dolphins. Wow, dude. This is like your worst nightmare, right? When you're, when your dolphins turn on you. Absolutely and utterly hilarious and ridiculous. Oh, man. That is... Whoever put that one together, like... Kudos. Bravo. 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 Hilarious build. If not just for the entertainment factor alone, right? Absolutely. So let's see. We got 36 people watching. Thanks for stopping in on a Sunday Funday. Appreciate you being here. If you take a moment and smash the like button on the stream, I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. And if you're new here and you're not subscribed, well, consider subscribing to a small but growing channel. You know, join us. Become an Abo Bro today. Just hit that subscribe button. Maybe I've earned your subscription here in this one if you're having a good time. So thanks so much. Let's keep going here. Really working with something great with more plans and Skindiana Bones version 2.0. Okay, so that was an absolutely insane build with a super giant dolphin. Like, absolutely insane. Never seen anything like it, if I'm being completely honest. A little terrifying as well, but we had the right counter with the charm, right? Now, Skindiana Bones. We got to keep working on our boy, Mr. Bones. So let's see. Catches a boomerang for the first time and throws 2 additional ones. Okay. So that's good. We have to get the ability to aim it properly. No, I don't need energize. What I need is, I need the aim. That's what I need. We got more plants here. So the answer is obviously yes. We're going to add more plants. I mean, that's his name after all. So let's add some more plants. And then for you, I think we re-roll the shop. Could also add energy. Let's re-roll the shop. I need to get the aimer. We also have poison now as well. Could do poison shurikens, could do a poison boomerang. But if it doesn't get home because it's just thrown in a random direction, it's not going to do too much for us. X3 on the boomerang. That's also a good idea because of our skill. What does this do again? Adds 1 more of each module that this action already has. Adds 1 more of each module that this action already has. What does that mean exactly? each module like this? Oh, okay, got it. Got it. Okay, interesting, actually. Although the modules that we have, I mean, it's just a one-time thing, right? You can't stack them up, but poison and the like, you could. I'm gonna re-roll this one more time. Okay, here we go. We got it. So let's make this so it hits, right? We gotta turn our boy Skindiana Bones into a beast. So I think we should probably add some shields. We also have the triple action. Increases the selected action size and half all the stats. I kind of like the X3. Should we do it in the first state so we start swinging? Or do we do it in the end state? Where it's super powered. I think you do it in the first state so you start off strong. Buff Shuriken first before X3. Buff Shuriken first before X3. Oh yeah, so you're saying get it buffed up and then triple it. I'm going to do this. It just seems fun. So we're going to do it. And once we catch it, we're going to throw it again. You know what I mean? But I think we got the clam carry, the more plants carry so far. And what do we have going on here? So a bunch of shields, a bunch of projectiles that combo and poison and all that stuff. They are weakened. Got nullify. So this is where Skindiana Bones is actually going to not maybe perform too well. But then they have converts. But we can convert what has been converted. Right, we got more convert. We got lures. I think the clam is the way. Let's go, clam. Let's go, more plants. All right, shield absorbs that one. All right, come on. Ouch, man, we are losing big time. All right, we got a hit. That is one volley, man, that shuriken. Ah. Yeah, that was most unfortunate. I don't think Skindiana Bones wins that either. That was a tough opponent, man. I guess sometimes you just gotta take your lumps and keep moving on. Things get tough when you get a little deeper, that's for sure. All right, Skindiana Bones, we've been cultivating you all run long. We've been building you up. We haven't even taken you out of the garage yet. Well, now it's your time to shine. So we have strong, +2 health, +2 health, +5 strength. We have anchor. At the start of combat, spawn an anchor in the middle of the battlefield. The anchor acts as a wall. Interesting. We have pacifist. Halves all damage that everything takes, including enemies. We have companion. Health +4. The action within a live tag and the highest health in your... Wow, that would have been great. Chaotic energy. Energy +2, so this is useful. Whenever a state gets executed, add a random action with the energy tag to it. State machine gets executed in a random order. So this could actually help our superpower get executed earlier. You know what I mean? Whenever a state gets executed, add a random action with the energy tag to it. The state machine gets executed in a random order. I think that's the one. It's got to be, right? Yeah, chaotic energy says rookie zone. Yep, absolutely. We got to do it. We got 6 energy now on Skindiana Bones, so he's going to be hitting hard like these shurikens for 11, right? Got all these boomerangs that, despite their small size, still hit for 8. I could go with a precise net. We got more bubbles that we could employ as well. More bubbles. Everybody wants more bubbles. You guys like your bubbles. What I'll do, though, is I will save and preserve this. So let's clone it. We got some bubbles. We'll definitely do the bubbles. So what I'll do is, let's make this precise. Right, so we can lock them down. And then I think it's a good offensive move. So let's stack up the bubbles in the first frame. Get precise to the net and bubbles. Yep. We are on the same wavelength. All right, we got Goofy Joey. So Goofy Joey has a tentacle, but 8 health. Okay, so he's got the tentacle buff, and then longevity. This will be an interesting build. He's got nets as well, which isn't good for us. They're poisonous. He's got a lure as well that's shielded. All right, here we go. Skindiana Bones. Did we build you good enough? We're going to find out. Let's go. Come on, Skindiana Bones. You got this. Come on. All right, just dodge the net. All right, very nice. Wow, this guy's insane. All right, watch out for the net. The net goes up after the lure. Bubbles are actually really, really useful in deflecting those nets. We got surprise mines. We got ghosts. We got... I think we actually counter them pretty darn well. We just got to be careful. We got to... There you go. Skindiana Bones, you're looking like a beast, my man. You are looking like a beast. Skindiana Bones is just ferocious out there. All right, let's see. What do we need for our shurikens? The effect that bounces off walls would be useful. Poison would be useful. We have ×3 though. So with this, right? Think about it. If we get 3 more, or do I add like ×3 nets? Does the hammer break the bubbles? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Next build has to be named Michael Bubble and have a bubble build. I mean, you know me, I'm all about names, right? I need names from you guys, so we'll definitely do that. More shuriken or more boomerang? Okay, so you want me to add more attacks to Skindiana Bones? I think so. More avoid, more bubble, says Skindiana Bones. I could re-roll this. We could get a shield. There's no avoid. There's a shuriken stack here. I'd like to get poison and bounce. I've got a stack of this that isn't really doing too much yet, right? We got surprise mines. I do hear what you're saying, though. Yeah, lure is good. Can we get a lure? It's pronounced bouble. Well, yeah, I think we should probably re-roll the shop. All right, we do get the bounce. No lure. Yeah, no lure is painful, but let's get the bouncing shurikens. You never know when they're going to proc off with this, right? I've got shields. I think the more shields we have, the better. So I could certainly add shield. We could do convert. Rookie Sone's got to go. He's heading out. Well, thanks for stopping in, man. And have yourself a great Sunday. Thanks for stopping in. Convert can be strong. Yes, it really can be. Yeah. I mean, I think convert is good. It could be a game changer. I'm worried about the 15 health and the only 1 occurrence of shield. Right? Net seems safe. Yeah, net's a good one as well. Like, net's very, very good. Let's go with net. Let's go with net. And let's actually increase the action speed. Let's increase the speed of these shurikens. Make them travel even faster. All right, what do you know? We got a guy that will cleanse himself, shield up, and then shoot a bunch of projectiles that do all kinds of crazy things. He's got converts. I think we should probably win this one with relative ease, but, you know, those are famous last words. Let's go. Gotta hit him with the net. Watch out for the poison cloud, man. Watch out for the... Wow. So Skindiana Bones with 2 health left scrapes by. I was really concerned about that one, man. Holy crap. But we fight on. Skindiana Bones, the legend that grows. We fight on. So let's go precise net. And more bubbles, right? You guys like bubbles? Could also do nullify. So anything... This is what? What do you think? Nullify or... I think bubbles are fine. Precision on net and get HP. We don't have any HP, unfortunately. We could do a combo. We could combo up these shurikens, maybe. Could maybe do that. Yeah, let's do combo on the shurikens. I'm kind of excited to play around with that. And then, yeah, I'm with you. We need to get more HP. Hopefully we can get a core that gives us HP after we destroy Crafty Kobe here. Danger -4. Yeah, I think this is the... Yeah, this is the guy, isn't it? That took out Pac-Man. I think. Maybe. Maybe I was wrong. Easy clap. Let's get it. Let's go. Skinny Anna Bones. Holy cow. You see what I mean? What is that? A surprise poisonous ghost that's giant? Wow. I know, right? Like, what? Well, rip. Skinny Anna Bones. Depth 12. 6 research points gained. Let's see. We are 1 shy. Well, that's all right. Let's keep going. Actually, folks, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just give me 2 seconds. All right, back we be. Let's see if we can have some better luck, huh? And then we'll actually get that hermit crab unlocked as well. Man, but what was that, dude? Like, seriously, what was that? A giant poisonous ghost. Pretty terrifying stuff. I think the clam's good. I like the lanternfish. The lanternfish is good. Good stuff. Let's see, what are you guys saying? Seemed he had 0 chance. I mean, he was dead within the first 2 seconds of battle. Like, how do you block immediate massive ghost, right? 100%. Insane damage and size. Clam could have survived until HP reset. Yeah, you're totally right. Well, I know who to call Ghostbusters. Yeah, you definitely need a Ghostbusters for that. For sure, man. Holy cow. Unfortunately, our boy, Skinny Anna Bones, met his end. Let's try 3 clams. What do you guys think? Let's try 3 clams. Let's build them in different ways. But let's try 3 clams. Because at least we get the HP reset. You know what I mean? Just need better rolls to know we will die on those type of... Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know how you really beat that unless, I guess, you turn that ghost into your ghost, maybe, right? Maybe that's a way to do it. But you would have to have that in the top scripts, and you'd have to be faster, essentially. And then that would have to get the ghost before he hits you. I mean, it was just like an immediately destroyed. I'll be curious to see exactly what happens watching that back. Oh, let's see, though. We have 3 clams. So we have 3. Octopus, go with the sea butterfly. Let's see. So what is this? That's a core reroll. I think the core rerolls are very important to get. And we got 2 of them here. This can help us get just the really good ones, right? And then a couple of shop rerolls as well if we can be successful. All right, boys and girls, I need some clam names. I think we got to have more plants, right? Version 2.0. Well, what do we got? Clammy Hager. Yeah, absolutely. I love it. That's awesome. Clamera, we got Pac-Man. We want Pac-Man back again. Didn't we already do a Pac-Man 2.0? How about Clamera? Vinty, I think that's a good one. Clamera. That's a great one. Let's go. This is a team of winners right here. Snaps McGee. Ah, Daniel, that is fantastic. You'll have to remind me of that one in the next round, because that is a great one. Clamantha. That sounds like something... Yeah, I'll just keep my comment to myself. All right. More plants. And there's no plants to be had here. All right, well, somebody's got to be, like, battle ready. You know what I mean? Somebody's got to be battle ready. I guess they do have 1 base strength. So let's see. We're going to have to build one that can shoot projectiles. We're going to have to build one that can summon things. Looks like you have 2 of these eggs. So maybe shield and double egg. I'm thinking for you. Do a spike. I mean, a spike build is interesting, isn't it? It is. But it's not very, like, the clam doesn't move very much. So that's where it's concerning to me. But we will likely have to build one melee. Like, we probably will. But I think you, Clamera, he's got 2 eggs here, right? Does this game make anyone else want sushi? It kind of does, man. All right, so we got a couple of spikes there. You have a spike. You've got 2 spikes, so more plants has 2 spikes. Maybe we got to do spikes with more plants. I think for you, we'll make you the alive one. Okay? So we'll go boom, boom, and boom. Just come out swinging. Clammy Hagar. I think we get converts. I think that's a really, really good one. And then maybe make Clammy Hagar our projectile clam. Right? That can convert, get a piercing projectile that bounces, maybe. Or convert, cleanse, or nullify and piercing projectile. Convert, nullify, piercing projectile. Okay. Start things off like that. And with more plants, you guys want spikes, right? But I'm thinking if you can deploy so many spikes or creatures, you receive damage and hide and they attack, you are invincible mode. Might be wrong. That's how I'm thinking about the game. Grow spikes sounds like fun. Well, I'm a content creator that gives the people what they ask for, so grow spike, Zero Kura, you're all over it. We'll do it. Skinny and Bone says, if you can dash, it's pretty good due to the collision damage being high. So you're saying dash with spikes? I mean, 2v2 rage? Only gets upset once per combat. No, we need dash is what we need. Because I think dash is a unique, right? So you can't do grow and dash, right? Dash spike sounds amazing. Well, let's do a dash spike build. But we need dash, right? We're gonna need dash. So I think just starting things off for more plants here. Dash, spike, grow. So the thing about it is, I don't think you can have dash and grow in the same script, right? I could do grow. We could do like grow, shield, and then dash spike. Dash is cool to avoid damage. So let's do let's have him grow in the first frame. Shield and grow. Dash is considered a movement, I think. Okay. We'll definitely have to... Let's see. Do we have an example? No, we don't. Well, I think starting things off with a shield and a grow is smart. And then we can always... We'll do a spike there, okay? And then I can always add another spike if I need to. Let's increase the action size of that spike too. And then I'll either add dash here or here if it's a movement. We'll have to learn more about it. I don't recall if it's a movement or not. Well, I mean, it's definitely a movement if it's unique or not, more like. All right, we have Snappy Sally, who's going to throw a Poisonous Trident and then Iron Stance in face. Now, that is a solid projectile. There's no units to convert. Dash on the first step to avoid big ghosts and crazy stuff. Deploy all the spikes we can. Excuse me. Yeah, we're going to go spike crazy with more plants, I think. Clamera, the shield and double egg, I think it's probably our best option for this guy. Come on, let's go. Excuse me, sorry about that. All right, nice. The tadpole takes out the trident. All right, watch out for the... All right, come on, man. You're going to let him do that to you? Let's go. Get him, tadpoles. All right, nice. Watch out for that poison. Okay, so we're down. Got to get a couple more hits. It's just, it's so elusive. It's got so much speed. And how's that trident so precise, dude? Ah, just miss. It's gotta miss. Come on. Man. The tadpoles went left, and the enemy's right. We fight on. Alright, so spikes. We have approach. No dash, though. How about with you? Do we have dash? No, we don't. So I think we have to go approach. So I can do approach, grow, shield, spike. Right? You can energize the spikes as well. Interesting. That's why people don't want children. They never listen. Yeah, no kidding. The eggs are too random. Yeah, the eggs are like crazy random, dude. And then Clammy Hagar. Very, very much a work in progress. I mean, we're kind of down our dude that's spawning things. Are we not? Yeah, we are. I wish we had better selections here. We just don't really have great selections. So let's see. I don't think the boomerang is the answer. I'm compelled by all of the shields here. I mean, that would be nice. I think more plants is the guy we have to go with. It's your inspiration. Energize, that's shocking. I mean, if we could get... Like, I could do an energy spike and then just build energy with this guy because he's going to have the energy projectiles, right? So that's an option. It's an option. I could also just grow again in this state. Energy spike might work. I'm going to have to go grow again in this state. And then for you, we're going to have to do I mean, this guy's going to be our energy guy, right? This guy will probably be a strength guy, given what we have going on. So I think it's important to probably get some energy spikes for this guy. However, there's no movement skill, right? So he's just going to kind of stay in place and use his spikes. Clammy Hagar is about love and energy. Absolutely. Love, energy. That's right. Let's see. So, energetic spikes, I think we'll get that in the next attack script. Maybe teleport. Surprise energy spikes. Let's go. To combat. Who do we got? Witty Ruby. So, a precise projectile, and then a bunch of nets, and then shurikens in the final frame. So let's see. Who's going to have the movement? I mean, you're the one with the move, man. You also got a shield. These are scary. But we do have the clam. No real sense in using Clammy Hagar here. I think we got to go with more plants. Come on, more plants. You got to get in there. All right. Got stacks of nets. That's not good. Got the shurikens coming up next. Okay, they miss. Come on, Spikes, get them. Aw, man, come on. Let's crank up the speed. Come on, Spikes. Aw, you almost got him. I think we only need to hit him once. We got 7 strength. My goodness, man. But we are getting huge, that's for sure. Come on, guys. Don't get hit by that. Come on. All right, here we go. Oh, man, almost got him. It was right there. It was right there. It was like, what? 6 inches off. And those were the 2 core rerolls as well. This one might be a wash here. Bummer. All right, so now we get approach. We've also got another projectile. We got poison. We got bounce. We got dolphin. This guy's going to be about the love and the energy, of course, so. Let's see. There it is, dash. So it's a unique movement. A unique, excuse me, strength movement. That's what it is. So that's a unique movement. Yeah, bigger doesn't help us. No, bigger just makes us a bigger target, essentially. Dash is nice to avoid attackers. I mean, let's do dash. Let's dash on in there. Throw a projectile and then get spiky with them. Teleport around, get spiky. I don't know. I think this particular one isn't going as well as some of the other ones. That's for sure. But, you know, that's kind of what you get with this game at times, right? Let's do some more spikes. I don't know. Clammy Hagar, make me proud. Let's go. Oh, great. More net spam. Okay, there's the dash. There's the nullify. Poison net. Here we go with the nets again. We got converts. Takes over the big crab. This actually might work in my favor. Poison's going to just be crippling, though. Hey, how about that? How about that? We actually won. All right, well, maybe we're working with something a little bit here. We got a couple of shop rerolls. Let's see. So who would I prefer to face? Man, you can get 7 rerolls with the elites here. What is this? Modifier. Is there a core reroll? No. Let's go with average because we got to cultivate our boy Clammy Hagar. Digital Vibe wants elites. Man, you want to see this run end. Spiral. Okay, so that's bubbles. I mean, bubbles is definitely an option. Tentacles. We have adaptable armor. Ignore all damage from consecutive hits by the same action. I think that's interesting. We also have brute. +8 health, +5 strength. Increases the size. Makes us a little bit slower. But if we're doing big spikes, right? Wind up after the last state, gain +1 speed, +5 strength and energy. I mean, he's kind of doing like an energy and strength build. Nathan Mullins is heading out for the night, enjoying the live streams. Keep them coming. Thanks, buddy. Good to see you in here, man. Appreciate you spending some time on a little Sunday Funday hanging out with the Abobo army, of which, of course, you are a lieutenant in. Of course. Armor, I feel, is strong. Yeah, I was looking at this one as well. I mean, I think it makes us more durable, right? So let's do it. I think it's the right choice, especially for the clan. That's all about sticking around. Do we maybe do like shurikens? I mean, I don't really have a set build with this guy. It's more like we just need something that can help us out. I think the nets are obviously pretty darn good. We got 2 instances of spikes. We got a projectile. The nets routinely take us out. More spikes and create synergy. Let's go ×3. Got questions about the ghost. Whenever this deals damage or the duration ends, it loses 1 damage. The ghost dies when it has 0 damage. I think we can do better than the ghost. I mean, let's think about, like, so we're dashing in, we're using spikes. We're going nullify, shooting a projectile, and then converting. And then we're teleporting to a random location and using spikes. So we'll be in a random location at this particular point. I wonder, maybe, do we maybe, like, throw a net? Net spike combo, says Craig P. First off, welcome on into the chat, Craig P. Yeah, net spike combo, I think it's pretty good. I think anything that does dots make use of your death skill, yeah. So that's where, like, poison is useful, right? We don't have poison. I could re-roll this. I think a poisonous net is useful. Poisonous shurikens are useful. I think what I want to do is, let's go ahead and be the clam. Just become the clam. Digital Vibe says re-roll. We've got the dolphin too, says Vinci. There is the dolphin factor as well. Make the spike bigger, says Skindiana Bones. We have to decide, do we want this guy? I mean, we could definitely make it bigger. Could increase the size and the damage. Let's do it. Increase the size and damage. And then I think what I want to do is I want to incorporate a net. But before I do that, I want to incorporate the shurikens. All right, we got Mighty Buster. Looks like he's got surprise... No, not surprise mines, just mines. So this is where getting in close and personal is going to work against us a little bit. Net is good, shuriken is good. Yeah, they're both pretty good. Let's see what adaptable armor can do for us in this one. Okay, so we go after the lure. And there's a teleport, right? Teleport. Ah. Okay, so he's got pretty strong projectiles, man. All right, come on, guys. Wake up. Yeah, that was doomed. Add better aim on the dash. That's another good one. Another good idea. We did get the research point, though, which is great because now we can get the Hermit Crab. Perfect. All right, Hermit Crab moves in a straight line in a random direction, changes direction every 3 seconds, doubles the effect of positive modifiers and stackable modules on this creature's actions. Can only have 3 actions in each state. Okay. Doubles the effect of positive modifiers. So these get doubled effect. Is that so? Okay, cool. And stackable modules. Okay, so the Hermit Crab. We want to use those modifiers pretty routinely. Okay, well, let's try them out. So let's go with a hermit crab. Let's go with a clam. What do you guys want the last one to be? Should we maybe do a sea butterfly? We haven't really done those too much. Your options were scuffed, to be honest. Yeah, man. I feel like those weren't great options. That run was doomed, but really, at the end of the day, we needed one research point, and we got it, right? So now we got the hermit crab that we're going to be stacking those modifiers up on. We got Dakota Harmon Duckworth. What's up, man? Welcome on in to the chat. Appreciate you being here. Avoid bubble butterfly. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, so we got a random which will give us a cloning device. I'm looking for the core rerolls, which is right here. So let's do it. All right, we need some names. Hermit crab. What do we got? Wait, what was that good clam name? I think it was... Man, who came up with that good clam name? There was a real good one. I'm scrolling chat. I'm looking for it. I mean, Clammy Hagar was an awesome one. There was one really good one. Chlamydia. Snaps McGee. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Daniel Ducky Man. Snaps McGee. That's a great one. All right, how about the sea butterfly? What do we got? Clamuel L. Jackson. I love that one. How about how about Crabuel L. Jackson? How about that? I mean, we got to work that one in there. In fact, let's properly punctuate as well. Show proper respect to Mr. Crabuel. Well, let's call this the Avoid Bubble Butterfly. Let's name him as we're going to build him. Bam. All right. This team has some promise, does it not? It sure does. Got Snaps McGee, Crabuel L. Jackson, and Avoid Bubble Butterfly. Let's go. All right, perfect. So, let's see. Crabuel L. Jackson. So we want to stack up these. Oh, look at this. He gets them in his shop, too. Interesting. 1 speed, 1 strength. So it's a strength creature. Can only have a max of 3. Okay. So do we go with like a hammer throw, maybe? I think what you do is you get one of these all modded up, and then you triple it. You know what I mean? I think that's what you do. 1 massive tentacle, says Craig P for Crabuel L. Jackson. Digital Vibe is changing to the iPad, falling asleep. It's late in Europe. Oh, I didn't realize you're in Europe there, Digital Vibe. Massive tentacles. I mean, I think we gotta probably lead with some massive tentacles, right? I want to get a movement skill that gets me in there, though. So maybe we go tentacle in the second states. Use the first state for things like shield and whatnot. But let's go with tentacle. And let's get the action size up. So +2 size, right? That's going to be bigger. It's going to do +2 damage now, which is great. Maybe we can have it poison. Have it energized. Maybe we can also throw a hammer as well. Because those are pretty good. They just tear through things. Another strength creature. This is going to be our Avoid Bubble Butterfly, who's going to be an energy creature for sure. So let's see. You've got combo, you've got the plants, you've got tadpoles, you got poison. Whole bunch of nothing that really fits the kit that we're trying to go for. You've got some shield. I think we're going to do Snaps McGee the same kind of way we've been doing it, with a lot of summons and probably some projectiles as well. But let's focus on safety first. Let's do a shield in the first 2 states with Mr. McGee. And probably a convert as well. Yeah, poison plants. Yeah, I think we should probably get a plant as well. And we can always add poison. I think for avoid bubble butterfly here, we should probably get... I mean, he's got to be the piercing projectile king. We can make that one poisonous. Let's stack up 2 of them. And then Crabule L. Jackson, what do you got, buddy? So he's got the tentacle. Let's have the hammer throw and the tentacle. I'm seeing like a few key attacks that are all modded up. That's the way I'm seeing it. But of course we need some movement. So we got Blazing Brandy, another hermit crab who has the size upgrade and poison on the boomerang. Also, of course, a net, right? What would you do without the net? So you've got a plant. Snaps McGee. That's about it. Stoked to see Crabule. Digital Vibe is in Portugal. Cool, man. Cool. I always like hearing where in the world people are viewing from. That's awesome. And Skinny and Bones, England as well. Awesome, man. All right, let's see. So, who's going to take on the Hermit Crab? I think you probably stand the best chance. What is your movement pattern like again? Moves in a straight line in a random direction, changes direction every 3 seconds. He's got the hammer throw down, which is going to break right through this boomerang. But not if he's netted up. I guess the hammer goes first. The tentacle will take out the boomerang as well. I think we gotta go with Crabule L. Jackson. Now, it would be a big shame if we lost him in the first frame, though. But this is only hitting for 2. Does have poison. We gotta do it. Let's go, Crabule. Make me proud. All right, hammer throw to take out that net. Yep. Very inaccurate boomerang. Okay, let's go, boys. Throw that hammer. Unfortunately, they cancel each other out. All right, come on, Crabule. Okay, that's my nightmare. Just got to get in close. Get in striking range. Hit him. Hit him. Ah, come on, Crabule L. Jackson. Ah. Man, it's just... the first frame is always so tough. Let's go with precise shooting poison plants for you. All right, so you're going to be avoid. You're going to do bubbles. Probably a lure. Teleport, plants. I think lure is pretty good. We'll do lure. All right, this guy has a lure and a parasitic ghost. Snaps McGee with the plants. The lure has what? I think the curse is particularly frightening. This guy won't be accurate. I guess he does have the lure. I think we got to go with Snaps McGee. Let's go. All right, nice. Plants. Precise. Stacking up that poison. Nice shots, plant. That's the build right there. Poison plants. Vinty says it's tough out here, man. It is tough beneath the sea. But we got our first win with this team, and of course we're down our boy Crabule. Rest in peace, my man. Rest in peace. All right, so let's make your projectiles bounce, I think. Yes. Let's go with more plants. We can even could do shield. I could do like avoid. I think avoid is probably good with Snaps McGee if he's got just a bunch of plants, right? Definitely need to spawn in another plant though. And then let's go avoid with you. Okay, you got your avoid. You got your bubbles. You got your projectiles that pierce. He's also got the lure, which you could add some things to. We got a shield. I think a shield is a great idea. Could do a little surprise mines. Could do a plants. Could do increase speed. Let's increase the speed. I think we're going to be carried by Snaps McGee early here. Okay, so shield, hammer throw, and a dolphin. Does anybody have a charm? No. 12 HP. Hammer throw is going to, if it kills something, it's going to combo. And we do have the plants. Dolphin should get pulsed down by the plants. Gotta go with Snaps McGee. Let's make it happen, Snaps. There's the inaccurate plant. Okay, so there's that combo effect. Gets home early. Yeah, I think this was made by the dev of this game, Siren. She's in the Discord server, I'm pretty sure. All right, come on, plants. You gotta take out the dev's beast. And how about that? How about that? Snaps McGee gets it done. All right, cool. Now we get our first cores, right? Starting to get some traction. We get a core reroll here. I've actually got one here as well. So let's see if we can stock up another one. All right, so we have healthy, plus 12 health. I mean, always useful. We have longevity. We have juggler. Loses a bounce stack, double its damage. I mean, that's interesting. We have tribal. That's the boomerang one. And anchor. I mean, this will kind of be interesting if you think about it. For Snaps McGee. I mean, 6 seconds? So that's 2 states. We could get 2 plants out first. You know what I mean? Yeah, Snaps was making me nervous that round too, man. I think for you, we get HP. I think that's pretty important. Could also simply just re-roll it too. Adds a new state to the end of this creature's state machine. The state has transition time of 1 second. During the state, the creature gets plus 10 strength, plus 10 energy, health plus 6. So that's going to add a new state. I think we do that, right? Can you add a dolphin? Yes, I certainly can. I'll add it on Snaps McGee. Did you get the plants out for free? Yeah, anchor. You guys like the anchor? So we can just spam plants. We'd want to put them in the top 2 frames. It's either that or we can make them healthy too. I mean, plus 12 health is pretty good. I think for you, we go with power state. Yeah, because look, we get another script. I think anchor is smart or healthy. Anchor does get plus 4 health. But it's only like a one-time thing, right? It's 6 seconds. It could help out our opposition as well, if you think about it. I think healthy is smart. I think it's more useful. Okay, so we got the dolphin. We got another plants. We've also got the precise shot, which I think is necessary. But let's see. Who would that best be utilized on? So you've got this new state where we can add more movement to, which is going to be nice. Modifier reroll. Let's see, Snaps McGee. I think we need precise plants. And then we could do a request for a dolphin, so let's go ahead and add a dolphin as well. And then for you, let's see. What do we got? Piercing projectile. That's going to hit for 13 damage. It's definitely pretty important to have that one locked in. Definitely get some bubbles. Yeah, those are going to do some great damage. And then let's see. Anything that we can use surprise on. Let's get some mines in that script there. We're going to keep building. Snaps McGee against Daring Izzy, who has what? What is that again? Companion, plus 4 health. Alive, taking the highest health in your state machine. Gets plus 15 health, plus 2 size, and can't be converted. So that's going to be this. And it's going to be monstrous. And poisonous. It's going to be basically dolphins doing the bidding. I think you got to go clam versus clam. It's really our only option. Let's go. got the HP at least. And let's see if our plants can pulse him down. Okay, big dolphin coming in. Just get out of here, man. It's a dolphin war out here today. Oh, man, the dolphins are just so brutal. But the plant is still doing some work. Man, so many dolphins. What is going on here? I guess she's got 4 of them. Daring Izzy here. We got way too many stacks of poison. Not looking good. Not looking good. Nope. This one's over. Yeah, I don't think either of our team members are going to win that one. The clams, man, they make me nervous. All right, back to the drawing board, I suppose. Like, what are you going to do? So many, I know, dude. It's like crazy amount of dolphins. I think charm or convert, right, the little hearts. That would have been useful. Whenever this kills a living action, spawn a copy. So I think we do want to combo this up. And go bounce. And then I want to get good aiming on that as well. Probably go bubbles. Let's go bubbles. Alright, avoid bubble butterfly. Let's go. So who do we got? Looks like he's just got a ghost that has all these debuffs on it. We have more health, more speed. And I would argue we're a little more lethal now. The nullify is kind of troubling, but we do have this extra state where we can hopefully do some damage. Let's go. All right, so they got the anchor as well. Okay, so this is what the anchor does. Well, now we're in our final state. At least that was our shot in our last state. We're cursed. We got this ghost that poisoned us. That was our last hope right there. Our last fleeting hope. Disaster strikes. That was an interesting little build there. Dolphins seem to stack the longer they are out. Yeah, I think it doesn't go away until it's killed. You know what I mean? So if you get a bunch of HP on it, I think that's a build for sure. Well, let's see. Let's go with... I definitely want to keep playing around with the hermit crab. Let's just run it back. Let's run it back. We can do better. Although these clams are terrifying. All right, so we gotta bring back the Crabule L. Jackson. Haunted Hermit Ghost build. Well, let's see. Give me some names. We got 41 watching. That is a good number for this channel. So thanks so much for everybody who's here. Hopefully we can bring some entertainment in. You know, string together a couple of wins, at least a sustained run. We've had some start trouble for sure in the past couple of runs, but still, thanks to everybody for popping on in. Appreciate that. If you take a moment to press like on the stream, would greatly appreciate that. If you're new here, then hit that subscribe button as well. Become an Abo Bro for life. All right, we got Crabule L. Jackson. Who's our clam? Glowy Lola. I think if we name this guy Ninja Fish, we have success. Let's do version, I think it's actually version 4.0, if I'm being honest. Sidewin for the Angelfish Pearl Clam. All right, we'll do Pearl Clam. And then we got Sidewin. All right, perfect. All right. Got a fresh board, fresh slate. So Proclam needs the plants. Think the plant's useful. We also have Dash, which is interesting. I could do Avoid. Do like Plant Avoid. Proclam Pearl Jam. What do we got here with this one? I mean, who's dashing into battle? I think him, if we can get some physical traits, like Dash Spike. Do we do a Hermit Crab Spike build, maybe? Like Dash Spike. Dash Poison Spike or Dash Spike, and then get... I think let's Dash and Spike with him for sure. Let's do Dash Poison Spikes. So now he's got actually 2 stacks of poison on that because of his innate traits, which is good. Proclam. Let's do something good with you. Let's get Shield. Do we do Avoid Shield Plants, maybe? Avoid Shield Plant. Cywin, you got double bubble. Double bubble trouble. I mean, I think we go with the bubbles. Can increase the energy, can increase the speed. We got lure as well. So I could do bubble, convert, and lure. Though who's gonna fight for us? I think that's the question. It's always the question. Who's gonna be the first one out? It's the riskiest fight is the first fight. You know what I mean? Poison Spike, yep. We got the Poison Spike, and then we're just gonna buff this up with these. So I would prefer to leave you on the bench for the very first fight. We got Proclam, who has a plant, but that's about it. I guess mines. We'll have to kind of see what the opposition has, I suppose. For Cywin here, got double bubbles. We'll go with... I think Convert is useful. The more you can have Convert in there, I think the better. And then probably Lure. I think it's another good defensive one. So that means I think Proclam, you're probably in the position to be our opening unit. So I guess let's go with the mines. Alright, so Fluffy Bruno has 3 piercing projectiles. 1 in each instance. It's going to pierce right through the bubble shield. To do any damage, we have to get in close. We do have the lure, which is useful. Otherwise, Proclam, you got mines and you got a plant. Plant does 1 damage. Piercing projectile will go right through it. I think it's gotta be Proclam. Bubbles convert, mines on Psy. We got bubbles and convert. I got the mines on the Proclam here. I think, and it's gotta be Proclam. Let's go. Get it done, Proclam. Just get your plants out. Just start shooting at him. I mean, this is gonna be just a miss fest all around. We got mines. Maybe he'll get in close and swallowed up by the mine. There you go. That's what you like to see. All right, good job. Way to put these mines everywhere. Plants. Hey, how about that? We got a hit. This one should be a win. Very nice. There's another hit, and the mine. Mine gets it done. Beautiful. All right, we got another clam with a core reroll, so I really do want to win this. Like, I really, really do. Could go surprise mines. We got more plants. We got poison. We got shurikens. I think shurikens on Cywin. Very important. We can energize them. We'll have to make them precise so they hit. But shurikens, for sure, is definitely what we need. In fact, we could add another stack of poison to the spikes for you. What else do you have? You got weaken, you got action speed, action size. So this will make the spikes really, really large. I mean, this is obviously what you do with the hermit crab, right? So +2 size. Nullify. We got poison. What do we want to do with you? We got the shurikens. I think for you, we go more plants. Need more plants. For you, let's go poison shurikens. For the crab here, let's go. I mean, action speed doesn't really do much. How about this? Let's re-roll this. Let's go with size. I mean, speed doesn't do anything for the spikes, but we could go with strength, I suppose. Could go with health. Let's go with health. Make them healthy. I see Crabule L. Jackson is kind of our work in progress. All right, so this guy has converts, poison shurikens. He's got 4 plants. That's kind of scary, but we do have the bubbles and the lure. I think Cywin, even though it's going to kind of be scary, Cywin's got to get this done. Let's go. Does the enemy have on them? We can plan around that, absolutely. Okay, don't get hit by the dolphin, dude. All right, nice. Way to take him out. Cywin, come on now. We converted the plant that's right at home. We got a friendly dolphin. Oh, come on, the back fin. Hey, how about this? Boom, there we go. That's a good hit. It's a good hit. All right, watch out. Don't get hit by that, man. Got 2 hit points left. All right, that dolphin goes down. I'm liking this build. It's just, we've got to win this. Let's go, guys. Come on, win it. Oh, Cywin, you're making me nervous, man. 1 HP left. The poison. Okay, succumbs to the poison. Got to dance around the plants. Nice, bubble shield gets it done. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Man, that was close. I feel like just didn't have enough HP. Took a few too many early hits, and that was all she wrote. We do have this though. Well, let's see. What else do we got? Proclam. Let's go with an accurate poison plant. For you. Should we throw the net? Maybe. I know, dude. That was a tough... I mean, 4 health starting, right? It's tough. You get hit by one thing and you're toast. I think let's keep increasing the size of this thing for sure. It's up to 6 size now. Can get up the damage as well. And then I think I like the idea of throwing a net. And then we can get maybe another spike stack in the next phase. We got Proclam that I think can win with this plants right here. Shields. Got the hammer throw. Gonna get in close. Dash and rage and use a tentacle swipe. With 10 health. I think the tentacle swipe works against me. I'm almost thinking Crabule L. Jackson. If Cywin had more time to cook, it would have been unstoppable. 100%. You're absolutely right. It would have been. This guy's going to get in close, right? The hammer throw makes me nervous. This tentacle swipe makes me nervous as well. I guess my one concern with Proclam here is the plants get taken out by the tentacle. But this guy's coming in and then he's going to do nothing. So I think Proclam is the way to go. Get the plants out there. Alright, so in he comes. More plants. Got mines as well. Let's go. We got this. He's going to just sit in the back. Too many plants doing too many good things for us. Come on, guys. We got this. Alright, nice hits. Poison stacking up. Careful now. Alright, very nice. Just a wall of plants. I think avoid plant is very, very good. Very good combination. Hey, we got Kelly Bone. What's up, Kelly? Good to see you, man. Great to see ya. How's the stream? Well, we are having fun, Kelly. Got a bit of mixed results, I would say, but we're having fun nonetheless. Having a little Sunday fun day. All right, we do get a core selection now, though. That is really, really good news. Okay, so nourished. +4 health, +1 size for the plants. Proximity. Could do surprise mines with proximity. That's an option. We have healthy, power state, anchor, gunslinger. Projectile, +1 damage. I mean, that's a projectile, but I think we should probably definitely use healthy. I think Proclam is... I mean, big plants are good, right? And then healthy for the crab, I think, given he's going to be a melee fighter. Healthy on crab is my vote. Yeah, Vinty, absolutely, man. I think it's just one of those no-brainers. You have to do it. So Proclam, we got some more avoid. So I can avoid. We got more spikes. So he's going to dash in, use spikes, throw a net. So let's approach again then. And use spikes. Approach, spikes. Could copy something as well. Let's see. Proclam. Dolphins. I think that, like, we saw the dolphins do some pretty crazy things. Either that or we go ×3 on the plants. But then again, I don't think it's really upgraded enough yet. Let's go with bounce on this plant. I think that makes sense. Let's go with another shield right here. And another avoid right there. Crabule L. Jackson, what do you think? Action speed. I mean, we could do a fast net. Does the net have a health value? No, it does not. Could increase the duration of... Can you do that on the spikes? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we're going to figure out what's on. Dolphins get more health with your core, too, right? Yeah, absolutely they do. Alive, +4 health, +1 size. I think for the time being, the plants are going to be the early carry, but... Let's see, so what else do we have? Bunch of summons, plants. Got children, shields. And of course, it's another clam. I mean, I think you gotta go clam v clam. He's got gunslinger, but no real projectiles to shoot. I mean, I think we gotta set up our plant wall versus their plant wall. I get real concerned about Crabule L. Jackson getting in there. Let's go. Proclam. You got this. Just pulse him down. Got the dolphin, yes, existing. Taking some damage, though. Nice, a little plant wall. Doing good things for us. So far, so good. This is the ideal... I think the plant is just one of the most ideal things for the clam. Absolutely. Never a doubt in my mind. Well, maybe there was a doubt for a moment, but so far, so good. I've got 2 of these as well, the cloning device. So we can use them on useful skills. Energize. Do I need that? Not really. We have spikes again. Action health, action damage. On a shop option. Okay. So how about this? I mean, this is what you guys want to see, right? This has a size of 10. So once we finally bust this guy out of the garage, right? I think we should probably start working up this stack of spikes as well. So we could go with damage and size as well. It's going to be a giant spike, size 10 spikes that poison do 5 damage. I want to get, you know, 2 pretty beastly sets of spikes. Because, I mean, Pearl Clam is winning, right? Pearl Clam is doing good things. It's winning so far. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty insane once we finally bust it out, I think. We'll certainly see. Let's see. So what else do we have here? I could do 2 stacks of speed on the clam. What do you guys think about that? Otherwise, we do have the egg with just the random tadpole. We got the ghost. I'm kind of underwhelmed by the ghost, even though we got taken to school by one. You guys remember that fight. Yeah, I think egg. Given it's alive, and that's what our powers are good for. So let's do an egg in each state. I mean, we got to win with Pearl Clam so we can buff up Crabule. Alright, so we got energy bubbles. And then conversion. So that's not going to be a good matchup at all for Pearl Clam, right? All of his plants are going to get taken. I mean, he's got 4 instances of conversion. Otherwise, it's poison bubbles. We might have to bust out. You guessed it. Crabule L. Jackson. I mean, we might have to. It's Crabber and... I mean, it is. If I go with Pearl Clam, we lose. I mean, just instantly. He's got 23 health. His spikes are hitting 4, 5, and they poison. He's got 2 approach motions, right, where he's getting in there. Now, these bubble shields are kind of terrifying, but... Plus 4 health. So these have what? Well, it's plus 4 health to him. Plus 1 energy. So these will hit for 4. I mean, it's going to hurt, but we got spikes. Let's do it. Come on, Crabule L. Jackson. Wow, look at that. That is impressive. How about that? We got him. All right, get in there now. All right, he's in range of the spikes. Hit him. Yeah, that's right. Get it. That's right. Get it, Crabule L. Jackson. Let's go. Giant spikes that just take up the entire screen. That's what we're going to do with Mr. L. Jackson. You bet. And it's funny, like, the difference in size between the two, it's obviously notable. All right, Battle Dance. I think it's useful. It's useful for Crabule. But let's build Pearl Clam first. So dolphins. More plants. We got poison. How about that accuracy buff? It's nowhere to be found. I think conversion is pretty important for Pearl Clam. Right? Just a good defensive move. Let's go with another plant down here. The plant hasn't led us wrong yet. It's been doing great things. And for you, let's see. What do we want to do? We got a couple of size increases. I mean, you saw what just happened, right? I mean, why not? Let's do something crazy. Okay, so this guy's going to avoid and then throw out a bunch of plants that we can convert. Let's go. That's right. Your plan is now my plants. Looks like you can shield up the plants too, huh? No kidding. Yeah, this guy's toast. Hey, Chimpanzee, I think that's another one of the devs. These are people that joined the server after I released the first video of the game. Chimpanzee and Siren. So shout out to them. I know they're involved with the game somehow. I'm not sure if they're the devs or not, but they're definitely involved with the game. All right, so we get a core reroll here. Yeah. I'm compelled by the core reroll. Pearl Clam, rocking Danger 8. So let's see what we have. But first, we have another core, which is great. Okay. I think we're finally, maybe, getting some traction here. But let's see. So we have Wind Up. After the last state gain, +1 speed, +5 strength and energy. We have Strong, +2 health, +5 strength. I think that goes on Crabule L. Jackson. Otherwise, what do we have? Proximity, we have a Generator. This goes on you. No question in my mind. And I think this goes on you. +5 shields, get more energy, right? We can energize things. Like energize our plants, right? Oh no, you can't energize plants. Never mind. We can energize these tadpoles. That's an option. We can increase the size. 16 size. Now it's up to 20. Let's start getting up this one. Start getting up that one and then just keep winning with Pearl Clam. I think that's the key. We got some dolphins. I think we probably should add some dolphins. Can we energize the dolphin? That's the question. We can. Let's do it then. And avoid... We'll avoid at this state here, I think. Otherwise, bouncy... No, let's make this plant bouncy. Good. Still have some leftover points with Crabule. Keep that in mind. Okay, a bunch of dolphins. Like, a bunch of dolphins. One that's precise with shields. I mean, I think... Pearl Clam, you gotta do it. You gotta get it done. And we have to use Convert, obviously. I mean, either that... Or does Crabule with his giant spikes, does he have some success? What do you guys think? I think we've seen Pearl Clam, we've looked at the kit that we have, and we've determined that, yeah, we should be able to win this without issue. And then, once we get into the fight, right, bad things happen. Spikes are going to be insane. Craig P thinks Crab. The only thing that concerns me about the Crab is this right here, right? He's not complete yet. The giant spikes should be able to simply just kill everything. I mean, it has... Their best dolphin has 12 health. It's also got 4 shield as well. Gonna be touching with the Crab though. It's the only thing that's scary. Gotta wipe early or you're done. Yep, I agree. I think we gotta do Pearl Clam because this dolphin has shields. It'll be the first dolphin out and we will convert it. And then I just need to keep throwing plants and they're going to avoid, we're gonna avoid. The plants did pretty good against the last dolphin pack that we saw. Alright, get your popcorn ready there, KC Samurai. Let's go. Okay, a giant dolphin. Where was my conversion? Yeah, I don't know that the Crab wins this either, man. Okay, the big dolphin finally goes down. And it looks like he's... Okay, so he did. We won the first state here. We're still on our first life. So this actually does bode rather well. All those shields are really helping me out big time here. So many plants, dude. So many plants. And it's a good thing that we got them. It's a good thing that we got them. How about that? Victory! Pearl Clam! Absolutely terrific. I'm loving Crabule, L. Jackson, and Pearl Clam. Legends. Legends around these depths. Alright, so what do we have? More conversion. I think you can't really go wrong with more conversion. I think Battle Dance is a good one as well. We gotta fill out you more. We gotta fill you out. So you need more spikes. In fact, decreases the currently selected action size in half all stats and module counts, then add 2 copies of it to the same state. So spike, 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 but it's gonna have it, right? I don't think I like that too much. Bubbles could be good too since you're getting in so close. Bubbles could certainly be good. They are energy though. That's what I don't like about them. This guy's all about the strength. I think adding more spikes to fill his kit out more is a smart idea. And then for you, I think we can get... So energized dolphins. I think dolphins are good. Better than the tadpole, if you ask me. How about combo on our buff plant there? Let's try that out. I think it should be useful, based on what I've seen. That one bounces. Let's make you bounce and you bounce as well. Let's do that for Pearl Clam. For you, we have action duration. Let's increase the duration on this thing, so it just stays out more, right? I think Battle Dance is useful. It's going to help this one hit harder. Could also buff up the strength. Let's buff up the strength. Get that damage higher. Who do we got? Rusty Bear by Siren. There's that person again. Alright, so spikes. We got the lure. Cleanse. And then poisonous mines that combo. Nullify. I think if we just avoid like we've been doing, we're going to be just fine. Famous last words. Alright, let's get them. Let's get them, boys. Dolphins encircling. Yeah, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Alright, I think we're cooking a little bit here, for sure. Alright, nice. We got these. These are so key. I think we need them on both of our plants. Like, the plants hitting is the key to Pearl Clam, right? If that doesn't happen, then we're in trouble. We got some big spikes coming down. We can get this one pretty large. Size 20. It's pretty insane, dude. I could hit it 4 times. Otherwise, what do we have? Do we have any movement skills? Can make them poisonous. Could increase the damage. I can take 4 of these with me. I mean, we gotta go size, right? Alright, now we got a size 12 spike and a size 20 spike. And I think once we get maybe this kit filled out a little bit more, we just go all in on this. Right? As long as Pearl Clam keeps winning, we'll be just fine. So Bubble Shield converts. A single instance of conversion. He's going to be teleporting around. He's got the lure. I mean, honestly, I think our crab can probably handle this. These bubble shields, it'll do some damage. I'm gonna play it safe though with the clam. I mean, we gotta. Let's go, boys. Watch out for all them bubbles, man. It's getting kind of scary out there. Let's get them, plants. Very nice. Way to go. And the way that he's just stacking up shields as well makes me feel nice and secure with using our boy, the clam. So what is this again? Probability amplifier. Yes. And now we got some more cores to mess around with. It's not the size that matters, it's the motion in the ocean. That's right, Kelly. Alright, so we have healthy. I mean, it's useful. Plus 12 health is certainly useful. We have brute. Plus 8 health, plus 5 strength. Increases the creature size. I mean, this is got Crabby all over it, right? Venom. Poison ticks twice as fast. We have larval. Tadpoles gain plus 2 health and lose the projectile tag. Gunslinger. Or dwarf. I mean, I think we go with brute on the crab, right? I mean, yeah. It's going to make him bigger. Increases the damage on these things, too. Plus 5 damage. And then I almost think we go healthy on Pearl Clam, just to make them real healthy. Could also re-roll this. What would we be looking for? Another one of these. I'm going to take the health. I mean, it's plus 12 health. I've gotta. Okay, so Crab. Mr. Crabman. What do we got? Any movement skills for you? Not really. Could battle dance it. Let's kind of wait and see. Let's do proclaim first. I think precise shooting plants are a good thing. And let's do another convert. It's useful. Let's do battle dance with you, I think. Oh, right, yeah, 3 actions in the same state. Got it. I need a movement for this. Action duration. This guy, when we finally take him out of the garage, it's going to be pretty fun. Who's excited for that? I know I am. Reroll for another net. The net is super useful. I mean, I'm feeling good about this as well. So, a bunch of convert, right? Cleanse. Like, what are you actually good at? So, a very fast-moving trident that poisons combos. So, it's all about the trident and then cleansing. It's got the lure, shield, a weak hammer throw. I mean, we bust out the crab here, right? Like, we have to. With all the converts. We gotta. Let's go. Crabule L. Jackson. Let's get it done. Come on. My goodness, man. That is a giant lure, too. How about that? Crabule L. Jackson just puts him out of his misery. 17 strength. Just an absolute beast. Craig P's got a bad feeling about it. I don't like taking my prized possession out of the garage too often, to be honest. But we're going to have to start using them to learn a little bit more about his prowess in combat. And we got it done. It's that HP, the 33 health, certainly is something that you can feel a little more confident with. All right, so we got poison. I think we get these plants poisonous. I think so. We have an approach. Okay, this is good. That's our movement skill that we needed. And we can keep building this out. So we have action size. That one's 12. This one's 0. Let's get that a little larger. Given that's the big boy, let's make it hit for big and last forever. Duration of 5.5 seconds, that is. And then we have this. Okay. Gotta remember to use that next time. Especially for things that we like. Maybe like the size increase. Alright, Energy Ken. So this guy has a bunch of shurikens. Like a bunch of shurikens. That are all just beasted up. 3 damage, 7 damage, 3. Are they precise though? Yeah, they all are. And he is going to avoid. Need a more accurate net? Yes, absolutely we do. So this guy's going to avoid and then just basically throw a huge volley. So what's the best way to handle this? The shurikens are fragile. Proclaim litters the field with a lot of stuff that will block shurikens, right? We don't convert anything. Crabule L. Jackson makes me nervous against this. He doesn't have the mobility. He doesn't have any way of protecting himself. Proclaim has all the shields. And poisonous plants. We gotta do it. Let's get it done. Nope. Watch that. Ugh. Proclaim, come on, buddy. We gotta do better. He's a sitting duck. Okay. Nice, stay invincible. Alright, 16. Just dodge it. Dodge as much of it as you can. A brutal flurry. And that's it. 68 stacks of poison, 33 stacks of weakness. My goodness, man. That was a crazy build. And then there was the Crabule. I don't think Crab Jackson wins that one, man. Well, maybe with the spikes. But we're going to see what kind of beast we have cultivated. We're going to see. So let's see. We have more spikes. You're getting in close with this right here. You got no... So probability amplifier. We want that on this. Right? Yes. So I think what we want to do is... I mean, he's getting in close and personal. These are hitting for decent. But, I mean, we just go all in on, like, the giant spikes, right? Module reroll. Don't need that necessarily. Could do more spikes. Could do poison. Duration. Could make it weaken as well. Let's make it weaken. Spikes that poison you and weaken you. And who do we got? Jolly Bandit, 14 health. So, one flurry of spikes and he should fall. Bunch of shields, bunch of bubbles. You would think the spikes would be able to just pierce right through. Well, we're going to find out. Crabule L. Jackson. Let's see it. My goodness, man. Alright. Reset your attack script. Alright, he got in there. Got a virtual tie going on. 11 health. He is poisoned and weakened. Hammer throw. Not good. Crabule. Oh, man. That is... Oh, that's such a shame. Such a shame. That's a tough loss for a legendary Crabule L. Jackson that, I mean, frankly, we didn't really use all that often. We built him. He was our baby. And when we needed him the most, when the stage was the brightest, he failed us. I know, it's clam chowder, says Kelly. Well, Pearl Clam is definitely clam chowder, and Crabule L. Jackson is being served at Red Lobster, unfortunately. Let's see what we got for research. Let's see, what do we have for time? 9:21. I think I got one more run in me in Robots 3. So let's do it. Let's do one more run. I think the crab is super fun. Maybe we can screw around instead of like a spike build. Maybe we can do a build that actually shoots, right? So we don't have to rely upon getting in close. But I think the Hermit Crab is super fun. We got Crab the Impaler. Yep, that's going to be the name. So Hermit Crab, Clam. I mean, I think these two are really fun to use. They really are. And then a giant squid that shoots things. That's what we're going to go with. Let's go with this to get the core reroll. Crab the Impaler. Stormy Bow. Well, let's see. Need more accurate net. I should almost just take statements from the chats to kind of detail our suffering and misery. Pen and Tentacle. Oh, that's a good one. What do we got for the clam? What are you guys feeling is a proper clam name, if you will? Well, that's a great one. You guys come up with, like, the best stuff, man. You guys come up with phenomenal names. Daniel's name. Oh, I didn't see that. Timothy Clamole. There we go. Boom. We got 3 winners here. So Crab the Impaler. I think I want to do energy. And either that or maybe like a trident. Just something, because you can see, like, we can get the size up, we can get the duration up, we can get all of those things up that make it really good and really useful and really, like, crazy in battle as well. We do have dash. So I could do some kind of crazy... Here's boomerangs. So we got approach. I could energize something as well, but it's like there's no projectile. Could I energize the trident? I'm guessing I probably could. But what do we want to pair that with? I think trident throw with Crab the Impaler is a good option. You can undo it if it doesn't work. Oh, yeah, yeah. Of course you can. Yeah, you can do it. I'm going to build him with shurikens and piercing projectiles, things of the like. Cannot be reduced or prevented by anything, so that's useful once you get late game with, you know, all of the shields and all that stuff, right? And we can make it travel really, really fast. Do I want to put this in the first state or the second? Do we maybe start with the little battle dance to increase the damage? Has its strength and energy increased by 1 for each damage on this action. Only gets used once per fight. During the next state, the creature has its strength and energy increased by 1. No, I don't think I want to. So let's go with a poisonous trident. Poisonous trident that's energized and travels faster. Okay. We'll start him like that. We got Timothy Clamalay, who I think, again, if you can summon things, maybe add some more projectiles. But summon things. Plants. I think it's a good way to build the clan. We've had some success with it. Absolutely. So let's go with shield and probably add both of these converts. Shield converts. Convert there. For you, we want the boomerang. We'll go boomerang. Hammer throw. I want a bunch of boomerangs on you, I do think. Action duration. We could grow. I kind of want him to avoid, if I'm being honest. Let's add strength, I think. Let's add strength. And then I think we can probably just save, because I don't want him to approach. I want him to sit back. Use 3x on the boomerang. I could. What's this going to do again? Decreases the currently selected action size and have all the stats and module counts. Then add 2 copies of it to the same state. So have all the stats. So will the damage go down to... You can always undo it, I suppose, right? So it's going to do 3 damage, minus 1 size, 3 speed. Yeah, let's do it. And then just buff it over time. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so let's see what we get first. We have Stormy Tyson, who has teleport, bubbles, and convert. So basically just getting in close with the bubble is the main way you're going to fall to this thing. So a poison trident that does true damage. I think you got to take him out with this guy. The hammer throw is going to be useful. Let's do it. And let's speed things up. Alright, so you want to get in close range with me, huh, buddy? Well, Pen and Tentacle has something to say about that. We got the core reroll, so that's very good. Excuse me. Wow. Hermit Crab up next. So let's see. Action size. I think we saw how fun that is, right? Could do another trident throw. And this can bounce as well, right? Yeah, it can. Well, let's make it bouncy. Let's up the size. Up the speed and up the damage. It does true damage, so if we can get a super high damage, you know, shields, doesn't matter. It's adding bounce give. With him, give 2 bounce. Yeah, it should. Yeah, it does. Look at that. 2 bounce, 6 poison. I almost wish he had, like, just 3 scripts, right? So you could just really front load it. Alright, we got the clam. And the clam has the plant. And the dolphin. Do we go maybe with more dolphins this time? Let's do a plant and a dolphin. For you, you got another boomerang. He's also got a trident, which is kind of interesting. Let's go with boomerang. Hammer throw here in the next tier. And we can go ahead and can make the hammer weaken, maybe. I don't think we need to. Let's go to combat. Okay, so we got a guy that's going to do absolutely nothing. Well, let's see what this looks like, shall we? We shall. How about that? Nice. Travels fast. Gets in there. Poisons. I think I'm really going to like Crab the Impaler here. I want to get an avoid move on him, though. You know what I mean? Kelly wants some more dolphins. We'll definitely get some more dolphins. That's what our clam's going to be all about. Summoning. Nice. We got some of these. So we definitely want that on you. We definitely want that on probably your hammer throw, I'm thinking. But we also have the precise plants. Precise poisonous plants. Could also go precise poisonous dolphin, too. Let's try it out. Precise poisonous dolphin. Change things up a little bit. For you, let's increase the size. Damage. And for you, Mr. Pen and Tentacle. We've got some more boomerangs, so let's get it. We got grow. We could teleport. Action damage of our weakened boomerang here. Split action. To the next and previous state, really. So what does that do exactly? Okay, so it adds another boomerang. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. Let's just go crazy in the boomerangs with this guy. Like, why not? I always seem to get whooped by it, so let's beat them at their own game. Maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows? Guess we're gonna find out. Alright, Sassy Josie. Bunch of energy projectiles. Looks like there's sirens out there. He's got 6 health. I mean, it's going to be a volley. It's not going to be accurate, but it's going to be a volley. I don't think you're ready. Poison Dolphin, in theory, is good. This will probably hit, but if it doesn't, and then you get your shots off, and they hit, then we're toast. I think we got to go with Pen and Tentacle. We gotta. Let's go. Okay, so let's just go all over the place. Hammer throw lands. Alright, looks like we're... Hey, how about that? I'm kind of liking this already. All these boomerangs, man. I'm kind of liking it. If we can get his strength up, they're going to do more damage, and what do you know? We get out of there without losing a unit. Modifier reroll. We got the module reroll. We want the modifier reroll for sure. It'll be great for our boy, Crab the Impaler. And now we got the cores to choose from. Okay, so strong, +5 strength. I just mentioned we want to get the strength up on him. That's useful. We got healthy. We have charged as well. Here for the genius that is a Bobo Note says Lone Wolf Jackson. Well, welcome on in, Lone Wolf Jackson. Good to have you. We got Desh in here as well. Sorry, Desh, I didn't see you pop on into the chat. Good to see you, Desh. And of course, KC Samurai as well. We got Humble Giant as well. Man, sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the new names in the chat, but welcome on in, guys. Great to see you here. Thanks for hanging out, having a little Sunday fun day. So we actually have some really, really good cores here, man. So the question is, Crab the Impaler, he's got the one trident, okay? It's not energy-based, but it's energized. So I could get charged, +2 health, +5 energy. It's going to make it do a ton more damage, right? But we also have Gunslinger. I want to build him with projectiles that we get very, very large, okay? Projectile tag have +1 damage, +4 speed. It's going to make these things just fly. So that's another option. For you, you're not necessarily spec'd to energy or strength. You're more of just our summon guy, stay alive guy. We can't energize things like plants, but we can energize dolphins. Maybe that's a play. We give him the charged, +5 energy, and then we give him energy skills. For you, I think it's a pretty, well, no-brainer to make him strong. All these boomerangs are a strength-based projectile, right? So I think that makes a lot of sense. Although, Gunslinger's kind of interesting as well. +1 damage, +4 speed. This will give him +5 damage, though. So I think that's a no-brainer. We also have just healthy, right? +12 health is useful. +1 damage, +4 speed. Proximity, I mean, surprise mines, that's an interesting option. Charged, I think we have to probably capitalize on this. Maybe we can do energy dolphins. Otherwise, this is already energized. But this guy's going to be the projectile master. He's going to be shooting them very quickly. Never gotten health and regretted it, that's for sure, says Desh. Yeah. Yeah, you're 100% right about that. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with more health, right? I mean, let's think about this. +4 speed. There's a modifier that can make our projectiles travel faster. We want the crab to be durable. I think we go energy dolphins with you. Okay? It actually makes the plant hit for +5. Okay, so it's an energy projectile. So that actually does work out really well. We can energize a dolphin. For Crab the Impaler, it's either HP or Gunslinger. I mean, it's +1 damage, who cares? This is +12 health. Let's do it. I think it makes most sense when we think of it like that. And then, of course, we get the net now, right? Which would have been real good. Or do we maybe go with the net on you there, big boy? Maybe. Let's see, we got a plant, we got a dolphin. Energy dolphin, here we go. Dolphin's hitting for 6 now. We can add another one. The answer is yes. Let's increase the health on that dolphin as well. Let's see if we can maybe do like a dolphin build over a plant build. A plant heavy build, that is. For Crab the Impaler, let's see, so increase action damage. I think the net is useful. Or do we maybe go with the net on you? Nice precise net, and then let's go with the net on you. Health, energy, speed. Let's get him more health. For you, we got more stacks of poison. Could do weakness. Action speed. Let's make it both weaken, poison, be precise. Let's just really front load it big time. Why not travel super fast as well? 13 speed, 7 damage, and it poisons. It's going to be fun to mess around with for sure. The net on the squid has a lot of potential, 100%. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Because what I found is you kind of need like one of your characters that just carries you early game while you buff your other two up, right? So the longer you can stay alive and win, the better off we're going to be. What is this guy going to do? He's going to grow a bunch. He's got a boomerang throw and then a double hammer throw. So oftentimes the hammer throws can cancel each other out. We do have the net. He's got 17 health, 3 strength. We have 7 strength. He's going to get in close as well. And he doesn't have a melee attack. I think we take it. Battle of the Giants. Let's go. Alright, nice. Hammer throw lands for 8. Big hit there. Big hit. This guy just keeps getting bigger. Nice. Just canceling out his big attack and then hitting. And the boomerang gets home in. That's all she wrote. Pen and tentacle with another W. Alright, perfect. We're cooking a little bit here. We're cooking. Just a little bit. Alright, so what I want to do is... Let's see. So what's available to you? You got a bunch of modifiers, which is great. So I think what I want to do is I want to use this. But I want to do a little shopping first. So more boomerangs. You got the bouncy. I mean, I think we go with more boomerangs. Most certainly. How about shield? Let's do shield. Dolphin. For you, you've got a free shield here, so let's do it. It's a smart purchase. Then this is combo. Whenever this action kills a living action, spawn a copy, excuse me, of the action. Yes. The hammer is money, right? So that should be good. At least in theory, it's going to be good. And then we could do... Okay, so it's already got bounce. It's precise. It's energized. So if I can get his energy up a little bit, that's another option for us. But I'm going to re-roll for some modifiers. Alright, how about this? Perfect. Now it's hitting for 11. It's got 8 size. 13 speed. For audience, oh man. If only you saw, Dash, if only you saw just when I'm making my normal videos, right? And sometimes it's just like, wait, what did I just say there? You know what I mean? Not that I have like heavy edits or anything. It's just like sometimes I'll say the complete wrong word. Even though the word's like right in my mind. If you know what I mean. Wiggly Marley by Chimpanzee. Who's that guy again? Avoid. So he's going to avoid. He's got bubbles. He's got a ghost. And he's going to charm surprise mines. And he's got generator. So he's going to have shield stacks. So I think the more projectiles we have, the better. We don't want our dolphins to get converted. I think it's still a little far off for you, although I'm actually kind of compelled by Crab the Impaler to take this guy out. But, I mean, it's one attack versus, I guess, surprise mines and bubbles. But he's going to avoid. I think the smart choice is this. Let's go, Pen and Tentacle. Yeah, surprise mines are for real. That one should get home. And it does. Right, here comes our volley with the nets and the hammer. Okay, surprise mines really hurts. In fact, whenever I've done surprise mines, they never end up over here, I'll tell you that. Come on. It's got to get one. One hammer has to hit, man. Let's go. All right, nice. We netted them. That's not good. Keep stacking shields there. Okay, this is an intense fight, man. We just got to hit him once. He's got 4 stacks of shields, but ultimately we just have to hit him once. I mean, so many boomerangs. I wish they would destroy the mines. It's just completely random. Not accurate at all. Man, this is a crazy fight. That's not good. Maybe a little too close. Yep. All right, 1 health left. Here we go. Ah. All right, Pen and Tentacle. Rip. It's been nice knowing you, man. So that's the first victim. I mean, on paper, we had that thing won, but I guess not. We just needed a breach, and it couldn't do it. So Crab the Impaler here. I think let's work up a stack of shurikens with him. And we can energize these things as well. But I actually want to energize these dolphins. Let's make sure we do that. So let's go shuriken. That poisons, obviously. Want poison to shurikens. So he's got dolphins. He's got a plan. Double convert. He's going to shield. What else do we have? Lure, maybe. We could do convert again. We could avoid. Do a couple of avoid scripts in there. Infested, increase action size. Let's increase the size of the dolphin. Like the thought of that. Got more shield. Yeah, adding some avoidance. I agree. So let's go with avoid in both of these sets. And then we're probably going to have to rely upon him because Crab the Impaler, I don't think he's ready. Toughest matchups have been against avoid spam. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Lone Wolf Jackson. All right, so shield, bubble, and a bunch of poison clouds. 10 HP on you, but the pacifist trait. I mean, we got 2 lives with Timothy Clamelet, so I think we got this. Okay, C1, huh? Well, congrats, man. Like I said, they were the best team for sure, so I think they definitely deserved it. Man, we got 22 poison stacks on us already. What is up with these poison clouds, man? Yeah, I think we're witnessing... Nah, never mind. I was about to say, I thought we're witnessing the end of the clan, but the pack of dolphins comes through big time. Energized dolphins, that is. Feeling energetic. Let's see, probability amplifier. I want to avoid these clams, dude. Alright, so a new core. Rest in peace, Pen and Tentacle. We have Battering Ram. Add the creature's speed to its collision damage. Ambush. Start combat behind the enemy creature. Nourished. +4 health for the dolphins. Broadly would be great. Pacifist, Dwarf, and Spiral. I think we go Nourished with you, for sure. What are we doing with you, though? Spiral, do we envision bubbles? I mean, we could make some really large bubbles. But it's an energy-based. I would like to get something that adds... Yeah, we gotta re-roll it. Adaptive armor, we got Sensei. Colossus. Battering Ram again. I mean, it does do energy +1. Adds 2 bubbles to the inventory. Otherwise, adaptive armor, ignore all damage from consecutive hits by the same action. Resets when hit by another action or after 5 seconds. I'm looking at armor or maybe bubbles. We could get some pretty insanely huge bubbles. I do armor. Alright, Vinty, you are my advisor, so you got it, buddy. Now, if things go wrong, you know who to blame it on. Let's add some bounciness to the shurikens. Absolutely. And let's get those larger. And let's get those faster. Should they weaken? Should they weaken? Of course they should weaken. Yeah, I do keep getting vol... Yeah, absolutely. So I think that's where adaptive armor is useful. And how about this? We got a bunch more dolphins. So we can make this one poisonous as well. Either that or I just add more of them. I think I just add more of them because they got the HP. Right? Like, might as well. Can keep just adding dolphins. Okay, this guy, net spam. My favorite. Well, let's see. Who's got some avoid? You do. You do not. You're going to be a sitting duck, so... Timothy Clamele. Let's make it happen. He's got the anchor too, of course. So he's going to anchor and then just net. Except for... This is going to block his shots, right? Yeah, that's kind of a goofy build choice, to be honest. A real goofy build choice. Alright, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, no. Alright, 16 HP. Dolphins, get in there. Get more aggressive. Act like you want it, Dolphins. Ah, dude, don't do that. How about that? That Dolphin takes him out. 5 stacks of poison on the opposition as well. Dolphins doing good things for us. And you love to see it. Depth 8. Alright, we got a bunch of charm. We got these precision. This is obviously of utmost importance to get on this. Right? We got to energize it as well. So if I can ever get energy with you, can really do some good things. With our boy, Crab the Impaler. So 13 speed, 11 damage, 8 size on this. We want a bunch of size on these as well. For you got more plants. What else do you have? Shurikens. I mean, we can energize the shurikens. I think you could do worse. You could do worse than shurikens. In fact, I quite like them. I like the shurikens quite a bit. So this guy's going to get in and nice and close. He's going to grow in face. He's going to tentacle slap the crap out of you. And then spike you. And then throw hammers at you. 8 strength. He's got adaptive armor as well. I don't think Crab the Impaler's ready. We got to go with you. And we got to just hope you can do it with your avoid kit versus approach kit. In fact, if you're building an aggressive unit, like, he's got all the ones that you want. A bunch of approach, right? All right, let's go. All right, that's a tough swipe. We, of course, have the respawn. Okay, we're going to respawn. He gets right in on me, man. He's just sitting on me now. Ugh. That was tough. Rest in peace, Timothy Clamele. I thought the poison was maybe going to get it done, but didn't quite do it. 38 strength on that guy. And now Crab the Impaler comes out of the garage. That was tough. I mean, he got on me, right? Just got on me. I couldn't take him out fast enough. It's essentially what happened. Do I go with a net? I mean, I think I need to find a way to get my energy up. This is a way to do it. Both actions are precise. I think the nets can be a game changer. Crab the Impaler as well. Yeah, he is. He's been sitting on the bench the whole time. I mean, he's far from complete, of course, but we got him top loaded. We got him top loaded. Net is good. Yeah, we got to go with the net. And let's bust him out of the garage. He's got 20 health. What's he going up against? So nullify. That's okay. We don't have energy-based skills. Well, these are energized. Never mind. He's got a net, a ghost. Should be interesting. Let's make it happen. Crab, the Impaler. Let's go. Come on. Get him. Get him. Get him. That was one giant shuriken. Did you see that? Hopefully we get one more crack at it. That's gonna hurt. How about that? With the snipe like Poseidon. Just wham. Absolutely terrific. Just throws the Spear of Poseidon at the face of the opposition. And let's see, like, so what does he need? Maybe more defense, some kind of movement skills. Snipe of the century. That was the snipe of the century. You bet. Health +2. Every shield stack increases your energy by 1. How about this? 5 shield stacks. How about that? D. Daniel Ducky Man with a $1.99 donation says, good night, I have to work in 8 hours. Well, hey, man, thanks a lot for stopping on into the stream. I really do appreciate that, man. And thanks for your support as well. I really do appreciate that. Hope you had a good time, and yeah, man, we'll definitely see you in the next one. Stay tuned to the channel. Plan on streaming. I don't know, I'm going to try to stream like once a week. Absolutely, so love to see more of you guys in here when we do. Venom. Poison ticks twice as fast on all enemies. I think I got to do this. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so good. Precise nets. I mean, I think so, right? Precise nets could increase damage on shurikens. Like by a lot. Let's go. Precise net. Shuriken's hitting for 6. Let's get back out there. Okay, so we have another aggressive individual. But this guy's going to grow. So he's going to grow in place. He's not going to approach until, what, the 8.5 second mark? So, Anthony Johnson says, not going to lie, this game is actually dope. Oh, yeah, this game's great, man. And welcome on in, Anthony. Good to see you, man. All right, we got this, dude. Net's going to hit. Nice, precise net. How about that? Look at those shurikens, dude. My goodness, man. How do you even carry those? You know, think about a ninja, like, carrying a shuriken on the belt, right, to throw stealthily. Then how are you going to carry those? That is absolutely insane, but that's... I think the hermit crab might be my favorite, because you can just break things with it in a good way, of course. What do we have? Adds 1 more of each module that this action already has. I mean, that's also interesting. I think I need to get maybe more attacks or more defenses or something. Could do a bouncy net, I suppose. Could get another trident. Either that or make these just bounce more. Travel faster. They travel kind of slowly, even though they have 8 speed. Let's make them more bouncy. Let's make them hit harder. Let's make them travel faster. And let's make them even larger. Why not? Let's go, Crab the Impaler. Okay, so a bunch of projectiles and a buffed up dolphin. Wow, hitting for 22 damage. Are you serious, man? Holy cow. Okay, so we got to take out the dolphin, who's got 8 health. Let's hope we can do it. 22 damage on the dolphin, though. My goodness. How about that? Just the Poseidon snipe. All right. We're on to something here with Mr. Crab the Impaler. All right, cloning device. Let's clone something. Hey, how about this? We finally got an energy projectile. It's only, what, depth 12? And we finally got it. I definitely want to make one of these super large because they pierce, right? I've got more shurikens as well. Now let's see. So what's the choice here? I think we want to go piercing projectile. Your focus on this game is super impressive, bro. Honestly, man, I'm just kind of clicking stuff, hoping it works. I'll be completely honest with you guys. The orb that weakens. I think we need this. It's an energy-based. I guess we don't, like, we've got this, right? It's going to make it hit for more. But what I like about it is it pierces. So I'm going to put that right here. We're going to lead with it along with the trident. And then we'll make it larger. And probably travel faster, I'm thinking, as well. How about it weakens? Yeah, piercing projectile, add weakness to it. Yeah, I like it. How about this guy? He's got one very, very buff dolphin, 68 health. What? It's precise 36 stacks of poison. 22 speed, 6 size. Dude, this is going to be absolutely insane. If I get touched by this thing, I'm toast. I'm vaporized. So what was your favorite Crab the Impaler moment, I suppose? It's basically, yeah, it's the dolphin boss. It is. And it's basically, can we kill him before the dolphin kills us? That's what it's all about. So, like, can our trident get home? Can our shurikens get home? We're going to throw the trident first. He goes, 2.25 seconds. We have 2 seconds. So we're going to throw the trident first. We're going to throw the net. Maybe we can catch the dolphin in the net. Maybe. And the trident is not going to be strong enough to kill him. So we're going to need the shurikens. Your ability to concentrate on it for this long reminds me of when I took certain meds in law school. Well, bro, the meds I take is simply just coffee, man. Let's go. Let's see. Boss Dolphin. Oh, my goodness, man. Holy cow, dude. This is insane. We got 284 poison stacks on us. Take him out. Come on. He's in the net. Poison. Whittle him down. Without the shield, we're so toast. 747. Wow. Somehow we beat it. 746 stacks of poison. I bet you can solve a Rubik's Cube, can't you? Well, yes, I can, my friend. Yes, I can. I can't even believe that, dude. That is insane, but yeah, the shield meta. Hey, what's up, Justin Jones? Good to see you, my man. Good to see ya. Lone Wolf Jackson is a believer. Well, good thing you were, man. Good thing you were. I can't say I necessarily was feeling too confident about that, but we got it done against the dolphin boss. Like, how insane was that, dude? That dolphin was, like, giant and just so fast. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Crab the Impaler, we get another core selection here, and what do we have? We have Healthy, we have Gunslinger. This is going to help everything travel faster, which I think is useful. David versus Goliath, absolutely, man. That dolphin was monstrous. We have Juggler. Loses a bounce stack, double its damage. If we think about that with the Shuriken, the shield that comes from this skill generator. Get 5 shield stacks at the beginning of combat. Juggler would snowball so hard. Yeah, it would. Juggler seems the way to go. It kind of does, doesn't it? Because we can always increase the speed of our projectiles. Like, that's not a big deal. Everything is bouncing. We can add bounce to this net. So I think... Well, actually, we don't even need to because it's not doing damage. It's just stunning, obviously. So I'm quite satisfied with this. We're going to continue to increase the size of this. We'll add bounce to it. Keep up in the size. I want, like, a buzzsaw. It's like throwing a saw blade. That's what I want. Damage leaves a lot to be desired, but it's going to tear through things. All right, 26 health on this hermit crab here. -4 danger, meaning it hasn't had a ton of success. It's got a bunch of plants. That's where, of course, the piercing projectile comes in. It's got lure, which isn't good for us. Poison cloud and then shields. Okay, so it's got surprise plants. That's what it's got. All right, well, let's do our best. Let's go. Crab the Impaler. Make it happen. Wow, dude, this is absolutely insane. Holy cow. Careful there. Get him. Hit him. There's the shield meta for ya. We got shielded plants in close proximity. He's got 27 stacks of poison. Gotta hang on. Poison takes him out. That's right. All right, depth 14. And still going with Crab the Impaler. The things of legend. All right, so what do we have? Let's see. One thing I found is the Nullify with increased size and duration is actually nutty. Nullify, huh? With Crab the Impaler being our last hope, we have to spec for the snowball effect. Absolutely, we do. Lone Wolf Jackson. LNXY, have you given any thoughts on an Abobo Nose Anthem? Man, I don't know. I'd say, I say we kind of just let that, we let that happen. We let that happen as it happens. You know what I mean? So I got a bunch of garbage in the shop. I could re-roll it. I think I probably should. We got another energy projectile, but I'm not really too crazy about that. Action re-roll. We could do a full re-roll. We could re-roll for some modules. Let's go for some actions, and let's see if we can, like, here we go, like shields and stuff. You know what I mean? Shields. We got another net. We got bubbles. I mean, do I get a shield? Do we get movement, like teleport? I think I would prefer avoid if we're going to do anything, but we do have the opportunity to add shields. So I can add a double shield in this state. Yeah, shields. I mean, we definitely need some shields, man. We need some shields. And shields do buff the damage. Yes, you're correct. Silky Milo. Okay, so he's a gunslinger ninja. Throwing tridents. He's got very low damage. We got plenty of shields. He's got spikes, but doesn't have any movement skills. So we should be able to handle this, but a lot of shurikens, man. Well, ours are bigger and stronger. Let's go. Come on. We got it. Okay, this guy's fast, too. Okay, the hammers get home. I don't like that too much. Not a good start. This guy is stealthy. With 5 speed. You just keep getting hit by these dang tridents, man. The tridents simply just take out all of our shurikens as well. This actually is not a good matchup for us. On paper it was, but yeah, man. He's throwing them too fast, and that is how Crab the Impaler falls. He's too fast. Just had too many projectiles. If we had our attack script filled up, maybe might have been a different story, but that is how that one goes, man. That's how that one goes. Nullify would counter the tridents. Well, only if the tridents are energy-based. Nullify only counters energy-based items. Yeah, man, I mean, I think that's the deepest we got during this live stream, isn't it? I think so. Depth 14. He did his best. I mean, yeah, like sometimes in this game, don't expect to simply turn it on and dominate, right? You will definitely come across runs where you just absolutely get blown out of the water, man. Like, and that's the cool thing about it, right? It's not a game that is programmed in a certain way where there's a certain boss fight. No, like these are creations of everybody else that plays the game, right? And obviously we stumbled across some really strong ones today, and you know those creatures lurk in the depths. We've had some not so strong ones as well, and those will be easy pickings for some players as well, right? So you folks will definitely have to let me know if you see any of the creations that we made here today down in the depths if you choose to play Evolve Lab. And you know, if you haven't tried out Evolve Lab, I've had a blast with it, and you know, we've been having a blast here all evening long, essentially, and get it for yourself. It's a free demo available right now on Steam. There's a link in the video description below. You can also join our Discord server if you like as well. That's how you can stay more connected with the channel. Link in the video description below as well. That's where I post, you know, updates on live streams first and foremost. And of course, I do bring it to YouTube, but I don't know, the YouTube comments section, like the post section, you know, the notes section or whatever, to go out to all your subscribers. It's kind of hard to I guess, be made fully aware of all the time, right? Because there's so much activity on YouTube all the time. So if you want to get more connected, join the Discord for sure, okay? As far as the live stream schedule goes, I think Fridays and Sundays work pretty good for me. So I think on a week that we're streaming, I'm going to try to stream at least once a week. But on a week that we're streaming, it'll be a Friday or a Sunday. It's usually at around 6 or 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. That's PM, okay? So the same time that we started this one here today. And I think live streaming is fun. Obviously, we get a chat. I'm going to hang out with you fine folks, you awesome folks. But then also, I will have the full live stream available on the channel. I'll just leave it right up, okay? And then I'll be making some VODs, especially out of, the 4 hours that we spent here today with Evolve Lab. So look for the VOD if you don't want to, watch the full 4-hour live stream. Or maybe you are a mad lad or lass and you've just been here the whole time. And therefore, you got nothing to catch up on. All things are good things, of course, and I just thank you for spending some time on the channel today. Thanks for hanging out with me in the live stream. A lot of us look forward to these weekly hangs for sure. Absolutely, Alan XY. Well, I appreciate you. I mean, I think you've been in every single live stream we've had as of late, and I appreciate that, man. Justin Jones, he's been in all of them as well. Just caught the tail end. Yeah, man, I've been going for 4 hours. Time to get some food in this stomach here. Vinci, absolutely. Lone Wolf Jackson, happy that I was able to catch a stream, man. Thanks for being on. Oh, no, thank you, Lone Wolf Jackson, dude. It's you guys, right? It's you guys. It's not me. It's you guys. Like, I do it for you guys, so I'm glad. I'm just really glad I can give you some enjoyment for sure, man. Like, that's a blessing. It's something wonderful to me. So thank you so much for spending some time out of your Sunday hanging out with me and the rest of the Abo Pro Army. Now, before we close here real quick, though, do smash the like button on the stream if you would, please. If you enjoyed yourself, of course. You don't have to, but if you enjoyed yourself, please do so. And if you are new here and still hanging out at the tail end of the stream, consider becoming a subscriber as well. Very consistent channel. I upload nearly every day, nearly every single day. And, yeah, we're doing live streams more, reviewing all kinds of new indie games and just fun things. We're playing a lot of the games that the community likes and wants to see, more of. But we're also trying all kinds of new things, right? I have the unique opportunity to show you guys all kinds of new stuff that's on the cutting edge, and that's because my inbox is, completely and always it's just bombarded with all these emails from all these awesome indie dev teams that, want to get their game in front of you fine folks. So, if you like new stuff, if you like old stuff, if you like the stuff that just people enjoy, maybe this is a channel for you. Just hit that subscribe button, become an Abo Bro today. Join the Discord. Let's see what else, friends. I don't know. I don't know what else, man. Lone Wolf Jackson says, you got me hooked on Commander Quest, dude. As soon as this live ends, I'm going to try to make a stellar run. Well, heck yeah, man. Commander Quest is a tremendous game. One of my favorites, man. So good. I keep getting Desh hooked on demos for sure. Anthony Johnson says, good night, man. It's been awesome for what I caught. Love the vids. Hey, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that. You can catch the full thing. The live stream will be right up. And then, like I said, VODs, man. We'll make some VODs on this so you don't miss, I guess, the most entertaining stuff of the run. If the Menace devs email you, make sure you don't skip that one, LOL. Menace devs. I'll have to keep an eye out for that for sure. Absolutely. But anyways, my friends, I am gonna head on out before my voice cracks out again. Just got over some kind of sickness that basically took my voice away, so I'm gonna get on out before it cracks again. Love to see a live run of that new game that's like Those Who Rule. Well, yeah, you're talking Dark Deity 2. Yeah, that was on the list, man. That was on the list. The people chose the Evolve Lab, so here we are playing Evolve Lab, but I think during the next live stream, because I've been jonesing for that game, dude. Like, I want to play that game again for sure. So I think during the next live stream, we'll do some Dark Deity 2. Justin Jonesin, that's right. Perfect. Well, hey, fellas. I'm going to get on out of here, but, thanks again for keeping me company. Thanks again for making this a fun and successful stream. I do appreciate it. Stay tuned to the channel for all kinds of fun content, and I'll be catching you in the next video, the next live stream, whatever brings us all together. Thanks a lot.